Good evening, good afternoon, good morning, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy. Stretch that. Happy Saturday, everybody. Welcome. Oh, I can't see. Let's see what Mrs. Oz is doing. My glasses are so dirty, I can't see out of them. Anyways, but welcome, everybody. Hope you guys are doing well. We're going to be flying a new plane today. It's a Cub, so we should be able to learn it on stream. But we're going to give it a crack anyway. So, and we got some awesome scenery to be flying around. Yeah, J-Russ says you now have 400 hours in APL2. Nice. See, it's a great add-on, isn't it? It is a great add-on. So, yeah, the guys down at Pilots Live 2 do fantastic work, so yeah. But welcome everybody, happy Saturday. I'm still waking up from last night, so but we're getting there. We are multi-streaming over on Twitch and YouTube as we always do on a Saturday morning. We've got Evil over there. It's interesting, we have little emote things in Twitch, which is pretty cool. But Evil's over there, Mr. Loaded Potato. Welcome to the stream. Tawny's over there saying naughty things. Special K. And I think that's it. I think everyone else is just literally there's actually only 6 people watching on Twitch this morning, so because everybody else is watching all the big Twitches over there. But anyways, Mr. Evil, welcome to YouTube. Mr. Michael from Canberra is there. Welcome. Geez, Evil, it must be early for you. Quail Stevens, what's going on? I'll be here. Hope you're doing well, mate. Welcome to the stream. G'day. Iffy 350, typical. I start the game and I get stuck on the update screen. Welcome, mate. It's been a while since we've seen you. Hey, Clive, I saw you hanging around down the road a little bit in the sim. Welcome to the stream. G'day. Good morning to you for joining us on a Saturday or a Sunday, Friday evening. I better get in the air because our friends in the UK, it's going to get bit late for them. Chris Dennis, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Tricky says bedtime again and hope to fly on Sunday. Enjoy, people. See you, Tricky. Take care, my friend. Mr. Maple Leaf is here as well. I hope you're doing well, sir. Fozzie Bear is here. Had a bit of a cry before, but I think he's gotten over it now. Welcome to the stream. Peter Brett is here. Is it Brett or is it Peter? Or is it Peter or it's Brett? How many times have you heard that before, Peter? Welcome to the stream. Good morning to you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. Mr. Load of Potatoes over here as well. Cruising down at the bottom. Geez, you guys are a talkative bunch this morning. I've got to go down for heaps of stuff. Andy Black is here. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, smack the flight plane in there. There's a lot of short hops in this because this thing flies slow. So, and I haven't flown it, so it'd be interesting to see. If you do want to pick it up, just while I think about it. You can pick it up over the Contrail store. Harden up, it's Peter. Over on Twitch. But I tell you what, I haven't flown it. I've had a quick look around it, so I can't say is it worth the purchase yet. So, but I did purchase it myself just to check it out. I was interested to see it. King Bob Kingdom, welcome to the stream. It's Friday, stormy Friday evening in the NJ. What's the NJ? NJ. What's NJ stand for? Richard Abua, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Mr. Mark. Sorry, I don't have my glasses on yet, so I can't see. Mark Jujak, welcome to the stream. Kamal Saddin, welcome to the stream. Hope you guys doing well. And Kanga's here as well. Welcome. G'day, everybody. New Jersey. Did I say that right? Was that a good New Jersey accent? It was probably bad. New Jersey. I don't know. My accents are pretty atrocious these days. But yeah. Why don't we just take a bit of a quick look? I'm going to get some of this music turned down in my headset. I don't know why Spotify's there. There we go. See how we go. The thing is, I think the only way I can fly this is with my headset on today, unfortunately, due to just the sound, needing the sound of this particular aircraft. Actually, we need to slow this down. Let's take a look. Aren't we on the big screen yet? Let's go to the big screen. All right, let's slow this down a wee little bit and take a bit of a look at the exterior before we get in there. Oh, nice to see a Tomahawk over there. Nice. I think 30's the norm, is the default, I think, for this. Yeah. But this one is, I chose the dirty look on this one, so it's obviously got a lot of decals in here. That's still too quick. Let's slow this down even more. We're just going to take a quick look, everybody, because I need to familiar with myself with the aircraft since I haven't flown it. But I thought it's good to have a bit of a look at the external model and stuff. Like this is a Cub. You actually don't normally see Cubs like this. You normally see Cubs in pretty good nick, and they're because it's like the Cub Club, and owners look after their Cubs. But the detail of the exterior is pretty good. So they do like a clean version as well, but that's pretty good detail there for it's all right. From a distance it looks pretty good, but from it's pretty good. They put a bit of detail into it. Peter Brett said, sorry Oz, Peter on YouTube and Harden Up on Twitch. Twitch is yeah absolutely, I picked it up, yep. It usually takes me a couple of times for you guys to remind me, because some people have different YouTube names, different Twitch names, and then different Microsoft names, and then different Discord names, and I'm like, what the how am I meant to keep up with 4 names per person? You can't find it. Lima Sierra Mike Foxtrot. Well, we're here. We're all here. Unless I typed it in wrong. There's Kent over there, of course. But yeah, we're all here. Maybe if you could just find I don't know what the flight plan is off the top of my head, to be honest. Loaded. I did it late last night. Sierra Mike Foxtrot. Well, we should be all here. Because other people found it. Other than that, I don't know what to say, unless I've actually put the wrong code in there. Oh, it's got Goodyear tires on. Even the tires have got some dirt and grime built up onto it. It's got the spring suspension too, which has got the covers on them. That's what those covers are. So there's springs in there, and they're just covered. So they got the covers on. All the chips in there. Oh, they've even done the pins. That's pretty cool. I like the woodwork on the prop there too. So this is over in the contrast. So we've already got Cubs and stuff in the sim. So this is nothing new, but this is just a new version of a Cub from these guys. I've never heard of them until this dropped in. I thought, oh, let's do a really cool fly around in one of these. So that looks pretty good, pretty detailed. It should be LSM. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, Clive. So it's meant to be Lima Sierra. I've stuffed it up. Thank you, Clive. You're a legend. So go to this one, loaded potato. Sorry. Thank you very much. There we go. It should be that, says Clive. I just obviously typed the wrong thing in late at night, as I normally would do. And we got 2 people in here. So the pilot's in the back, so that's what I look like today. He looks very impressed, doesn't he? Very impressed. Very impressed. She looks like she's going to enjoy herself. But he doesn't look impressed at all. Yeah, so I don't know. I believe these guys have made a couple of aircrafts, but I've never seen any of them before. Oh, look at that. You've even got the pulley running down there. How old school is this? Like, obviously it's pulley, but the cables aren't really running through the wings on the old Cubs. It's pretty cool. I'm imagining we should see that all move. It's even plugged in. I'm hoping that this yoke's plugged in, or else I don't even have any controls working. We shall see. Going back, heaps of grime. There's the fuel tank in, oh no, the fuel tank's in the wings on this thing. What am I talking about? Look at that, you can see the tires a little bit sunken in, a bit flat there. There's the springs on the back. Nice. This thing's just be fun to fly one of these. I think I'd be too fat to fly one, to be honest, in real world. There we go. All right, that's a bit of a look anyways. But we've got some awesome scenery, some awesome airports to be flying in today. We don't want to call GSX. Long move, ausflightsimmer. Go into the cockpit. I do have controls. Why is the ailerons? Oh, that's not nice. The ailerons wasn't moving in the previous thing. Can we see the pulleys though? See the cables moving yet? You can. So the cables move and the pulley's moving. That's pretty cool. I like that. Cable's not moving there. Oh, we got a rate of 110. Holy cow, two-tone Murphy, what are you doing? It's too early in the morning for this. Oh my god, it's 8:30 in the morning and we're getting raids from Mr. Two-Tone Murphy. What's going on, legends? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Shouldn't you still be streaming? Not finishing your streaming up? But guys, if you don't know me who Mr. Two-Tone Murphy is, make sure you go and check him out. Thank you very much for the raid, Mr. Murphy. And if I don't speak to you, mate, have an awesome Flight Sim Expo. I wish I was going, but mate, have an awesome time, and I'll see if I can spot you on other people's streams. But welcome, guys. Hope you guys are doing well. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you very much, Mr. Two-Tone Murphy, the man, the myth, the legend. Some may say he likes to say Jesus all the time. That's what I should have said when he popped in. We're actually checking out the, I think it's called the American something, whatever, or aircraft something. Anyways, we're checking out the new J Cub that's come out. So we're going to have a bit of a look on this thing, and yeah, we'll see how we go. We're just having a bit of a look at all the textures and stuff at the moment, and just seeing how detailed she is. So very interesting. Oh, you can even see the actual moving down here. So it's got a fair bit of detail in the different moving parts here, which is pretty cool. Look at this, you can see. Oh, look at that. That's pretty good. I like that. Look at that. You can even see the actual rope moving. Normally when you see ropes, you don't see this much animation, but that's pretty good, even underneath the floor. Oh, yeah, you can actually pull that away. Nice. I like the weld detail on that too. That's nice. I like that. That's pretty good. Jesus, absolutely. But welcome everybody. Hope you guys are doing well. Thank you very much for coming in. Mr. Super Typhon. I don't have my glasses on yet because I need to clean them, so I can't read half of people's names, but thank you very much, mate. She's pretty nice. And the landing gear brakes, really? You guys have been, was Murph kicking around with this today? Look at that. You've even got, is that water stains? That looks like it's a water stain on the floor. Or it's just a different color. It's just a different color. Oh yeah, they've just put different color. Interesting. We've got the EFB tablet, which we're going to come in there. How's the decals on this? If I zoom in, it gets a little bit pixelated there. Go and have a look at some rudder pedal action here. Oh, that's right. Oh, there's the brakes, so they all work. That's pretty nice. I like that. Hey, Dugo Matavish, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. This is a morning Shona over on Twitch. She's pretty nice. Yes. Kings Bob says, my wife's still angry at you for making me purchase the Ran 6 about 6 months ago. Why? It was a good bargain. Have you been flying at lots? Well, Well, if you buy any out of the purchases, don't say that ausflightsimmer recommended it, because I don't want to get in the poos with your wife. She won't let you come and flight sim with us. Wingbang, what's going on? I miss flying at the in my father's cub. He also had a 1956 I had a tri-pacer. Tri-pacer would be pretty cool. I've messed around with a tri-pacer in obviously P3D. I never got to fly one in real life though. So Stefan C, thank you very much for the follow over on YouTube. It's a fuel cutoff. Oh, look at the textures on that. I like that. I don't know why that was on. That should have been off. But anyways, because we haven't done anything with it, but it's cool. Go up here. So I'm gonna say the yeah. So some of the textures are really cool, but then you come across bits like this where I'm like, that's not so good. There, from a distance, it's probably all right. From the back seat, it's probably all right, but then yeah. So it's a bit of hit and miss. There's a couple of good spots here, but then you get bits like that. That looks like a bit unfinished there. Yeah, that whole section there looks a bit unfinished. So that really needs to be some work done there. Maybe some 3D stuff put on there. 3D modeling. They've even got the chips over the top there. So it's pretty good all in a whole, but there's a couple of bits that aren't so great. So thank you very much for the follow, Amber. Be twitched. Appreciate it. Sorry, the first time it pops up, it doesn't actually work properly. But if anybody else follows after this, it will pop up properly. So thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. But everybody in Murph's stream, half the years are gone already, but thank you very much, everyone. If anyone's stuck around, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. All right, let's have a quick look at this EFB, see if we can work out how to fly this plane and get started. So why am I clicking that, but that doesn't actually open? Oh no. Ooh. Okay. This is a bit of oh, this is interesting. This is a bit like X-plane pull stuff. It's not click, you've actually got to do the motion of it. I wonder if I can fly with this open. How do I close it then? Ah, see, I've got to actually do the, I've actually got to do it. That's cool. You see a lot of this sort of stuff in X-plane, but you don't really see it in door opens, close. I'm going nuts. You don't actually see it in Microsoft Flight Simulator very much. It's more of a what if the doors are going to rattle around? Yeah, that's cool. I like that. I like that a lot. That's actually a good idea. You don't really see that in Microsoft Flight Simulator too much. A little bit, but not too much. All right. Close that for now anyway. Let's have a look at what we got going on in this thing. We will get it up in the air soon, guys. I just wanted to have a bit of a look at what's going on. So welcome. Full up says a lot of system type gizmos in a simple plane with some odd textures. Yeah, there's a couple of odd textures, but other than that, I could probably get, I'm okay with a couple of odd textures so long as we get a bit of an update perhaps. But yeah, seems okay so far. All right, let's have a look at what they've been. We can put people in here. We can put the weights up. Is that so I can see myself? Oh. Yeah, that's not a view I want to see. It looks like he's taking a dump. That's what it looks like. But anyways, and then yeah, okay. We want to see out the view, so I'm not going to have the people actually in the cockpit. What's this? This is for fuel. It's in gallons. I wonder if we can change it to it's got kilos here, so you got your payload, fuel, aircraft. So it's already got it in kilos. I wonder what the maximum takeoff weight for this thing is. Be interesting. Right, so we've got this. We can click on that. That's fuel, and I think this is to offset the weight in the back, maybe. All right, what's this next part do? So that's oil. Required primer strokes, which is I need none. Required prop blade rotation 6. Carb fuel 100%. Status not ready. So I want cold and dark. How do I rotate the prop? Ah, that's cool. I like that. All right, so we can rotate the prop just to get some oil and stuff into it. Cool. Engine's 100%. I like that. And what do we got here? What's that mean? I don't know what that does. Top, right top, bottom. What does that do? I don't know what that's meant to be doing. Ah, is that putting the... Okay, so that's actually putting the rego on. We'll put the rego under one wing and we'll leave it like that. That's the rego. What server? Always Harden. We're on the West USA server. We're always on the West USA server. That's where the rego number goes. Yeah, it took me a while to figure that out. Independent Joker. Took me a while to figure that out. So we can change that to hectopascals if we wanted to. All right, you can do the blocks. You can do wheel fairings. Do we want to have wheel fairings on or not? I'm gonna take wheel fairings off, I think. Heato heats can go off there. Oh, we can go dark mode or not. I like the dark mode knobs better, but we can leave it on the white for now. Okay. Well, probably if I'm sitting in the back seat, I want the larger one on there, so that way I can see. Where's that put it at? Does that put it at the top? Okay, I'll put both of those in there, so because you're going to need a lot of rudder control with this one. What does this do? Ah, okay, so it changes the actual cylinder covers. I like that. I like the silver ones on the black. That looks nice. There we go. I like this custom. I like this stuff here. Okay, that's the radio there. And what's this one? That's the tie downs. It's a little bit of customization stuff there. What's this? Airframe vibrations, gauge vibrations, engine vibrations, dynamic camera forces. Holy cow, tablet vibrations. I suppose I'm not really looking at the tablet. Engine damage is on. Headphone sounds. Units in. Oh, okay, so I can change that there. Exhaust smoke is on. Cockpit persistence. There we go. Microsoft Flight Simulator, Pilot Aviator, Microsoft Passenger, and Engine Start one click. There we go. That one's for Jacko, and that's probably the sounds. That's cool. It's actually. Oh no, that's that. I was gonna say every aircraft needs its own sound panel, but that's just the tablet, which will turn it all the way up there. So it's got a fair bit of stuff for a basic, you know, cub that doesn't even have a 6-pack on it. It's basic, and this is all hand flying too, so there's no autopilot or anything like this in here. So I'd be interested to see how she flies. But yeah, be pretty interesting. This should be pretty cool. Yeah, if A2A ever brings their J cub in from Microsoft, that would be awesome. Absolutely. But I think this is, I can't remember how much it is. It was like $22 or something Australian. So far, I haven't flown this thing, but I have seen $22 worth of stuff in here. So I'm expecting it to fly well and sound good, considering the effort that's been put into the actual aircraft itself. So yeah, interesting. All right. It's got no GPS, so I'm probably going to have to put flight plan up in here in the corner for me to follow where we're going to go. But the first airport's just going to be down the road anyway, so all right. Just bear with me 2 seconds, everybody. I've just got to jump out and just clean my glasses, and then we'll get into some flying. The Black Square Duke got an update today. Oh, awesome, Mr. Independent Joker. That is great news. Yeah, so far I'm pretty impressed. It's just got some decal textures, a bit odd, but other than that, it's pretty good. Pretty good. It comes with a bunch of different liveries too, clean liveries, all that sort of stuff. So you can have a clean cub, a dirty cub. I just chose to do a dirty cub, so. But yeah, give me 2 seconds, guys. I just got to clean my glasses because I didn't realize they were so dirty. And then we'll be ready to fly. So just excuse me for a quick second. Is the Sling 2 coming to Microsoft Flight Simulator? I wish, but so far I haven't seen one. It would be really, really nice though. All right, we're back. Sorry about that, everyone. I thought they were clean. They obviously weren't. So, yeah, we're giving some loves to the small planes. Yeah, absolutely. All right, let's jump into the cockpit. We are going to take off. This one doesn't have any. It does have brakes. It's got heel brakes on it. Okay. That's going to be interesting. All right, I might actually start this thing with the because I believe you got to hit start here. But I might actually start this with the chocks on. I love the animations on that. I would normally, because we did the same thing with the slings, so we have to turn the propellers around just to get the oil in them before we check to see how much oil is actually in the oil container. So I'd never just go spack a prop like this around. I'd never do that. We're gentle with them. We're gentle with them. Oh, I wonder if I could start this thing myself. It says I don't need any primes. I wonder if I can start this thing myself. Ready? No. It'd be nice if I could start it myself from here. If I prime it. Is that the primer? I'm gonna give it a prime. There we go. If I can start it myself. Can you stand and pull from the outside of as an aviator? No. Well, when I was on the outside before, It doesn't give you the click to do it. So it's only doing it here. I wish I could start it myself though. That would be even cooler. Because obviously I'm getting engine compression too. So look at the RPM going up, and you can feel the engine compression in it. Like, and you can even see the vibrations. So yeah, it's not going to let me start it. Hi, you can start it like that. You just need to crank the throttle slightly and put the fuel cutoff in the on position. Okay, cool. Thank you very much. Oh, hang on. Whose fuel cutoff am I using here? Oh, there we go. I had the wrong person. Simon says, Simon, oh my God, Simon, you are way too kind, mate. Thank you so much. You did that on the last stream, legend. I appreciate that. That is very, very, very kind, guys. Please make sure if you're over on YouTube, you really give Simon some love over there. So left is the fuel cutoff. All right, I'll have classic. Oh, it's the guys from Classic Aircraft Sim. You guys are the one that made this thing. Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are doing well. I didn't realize he was actually in Twitch, but I think the developers are actually in Twitch. Yeah, you guys are the developers. But thank you very much, Simon. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the super chat. You are way too kind. Yes, we do. All right, we've got the developers in there. I was like, hang on, we've got some backseat pilots in Twitch again, but it was actually developers. I like the super chat, peoples. Thank you very much. This is for you, Simon. Very, very, very kind. Guys, I guess if you're over in Twitch and you have any questions about the aircraft, ask the devs. They're here. I wasn't even reading the name. Hang on. So do I have to do both of them? I assume I would. Or are they both doing together? This one here. Is this the idle cutoff? Oh, it's carb heat. Ah, see? Pays to actually read it. I love how there's pressure on it. 2. That's cool. Oh, well, I don't really want carb heat on. Worse than the backseat pilot is the guys that built the thing. Yeah, mouse up. I'm just learning. It's very, thank you, Simon. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you so much for that. It means a lot. So thank you, mate. Johnny Mon, thank you very much for the 20 months. Is in the new business class lounge. Here we go. Hey, Johnny Mon. I hope you're doing well, mate. Thank you very much for popping in. Thank you very much for the 20 months. Thanks, legend. Turn that down a little bit. I was just saying that the whole movements and stuff on this is very S-Plane X-esque stuff. So obviously the movement of the doors and stuff, very, like, you don't see people do this too much in Flight Sim Microsoft anyway. So, but yeah, very, very cool. All right. See how we go. I haven't flown a tail dragger in a while in the sim, and I'm doing it on a plane I haven't flown before, so we'll see how we go. Thank you, Johnny Mon. I appreciate it. And Simon, thank you, guys. Thank you very, very, very much. We are going to hit pause on the music for a second. We're going to turn up the sim sounds. And I'm going to crack my throttle a little bit here and see if we can just start this thing ourselves. Actually, I might open this up so we can hear the sounds of the engines. Go up. How much throttle do I need to crack? Clear, prop. Six turns. Might have flooded it from earlier, maybe. It's flooded. Flooded it. Oh, hang on. I'm just going to repair the engine. If I repair it, how do I unflood the engine? I flooded it for messing around before I flooded this stupid thing. Hit the prime. All right, thank you. Now it's ready. And I was messing around with it before. That's 4. Ah, the magnetos. Where's the switch for the magnetos? Top left. Ah, okay. It makes so much sense. There we go. They were already on, were they? I will say this though. Some of the for classic aircraft, some of the decals on here, I would love to see them be a bit more high def so I could actually read it from the back seat. And then this section here, if you end up doing an update, that would be nice to see some bit more detail there. But other than that, it was pretty nice. See, I can hardly read this. To me, the mags were on. Oh no, that's this arm there. Okay, so that's off, that's on. Okay, cool. All right, let's go this time. Third time's a charm. I love the vibrations. I flooded it again. Jesus. Oh, how many times I want to flood the blade? Jesus, it's hard. This is harder than doing the sling. 6 hours later, it's spring. I know. This is awesome. I flooded it. Yeah, it's ready now. Oh, did you see that? We've got a slight kick over there. What's going on, Tony? Call Jimmy? I'm not calling Jimmy. Because he'll cut up your plane and he'll sell it in bits. All right, let's go. Oh, there we go. That was very, very, very... At least you warned everyone. That was very enjoyable. Very enjoyable. That gives you a sense of reward. Of starting the plane. Alright, I just want to mess with something for a second while she warms up. I should say you should never learn planes on the stream, but I thought she's a cub. Oh, hang on. It's harder now there's actually prop force on it. So I can just fly with that open. Ah, okay. So I can do that. I feel really unco with this. I can just fly with that open. That's cool. I like that. And you can actually hear some sounds, even though it does cut out a little bit of the sound. Which is, it's paper thin, so it's a cub. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble with this. I forgot, I can't even do it anymore. I can't even do it anymore. Oh my god. Go up. You go up there. I feel like I've broken it. I do. I feel like I've broken it. There we go. Alright, you go up. I can't close the thing now. It won't do the way I was doing it before. Like, I feel like I've broken it. Hey, Saki, what's going on? I feel like I've broken it. The pitot cover might have gone back. Alright, I'll have a look at that in a second. I'm having trouble closing your door, though. Oh... Can you break the handle on this thing? Is that a thing? There we go. All right. I'm just going to get used to the click spots. Okay. All right. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I got to get used to the click spots here. All right. We've been told to check the pitot cover here. I actually may go in and turn vibration off on this thing. Nah. Actually, I'm not. That takes out the detail out of it. That pitot cover's all clean. And get rid of the chocks though. Yeah. I used to have the brake on. Alright, hang on. I'm doing a different joystick today because I thought we're flying stick and rudder, so I got to make sure where the trim is. Just let me have a look at this for a second. Classic aircraft would have just been sitting there going, "You're doing it wrong! You're doing it wrong!" Looks like an FAA approved aircraft. Alright, let's see which way we need to go with the taxi now. I've been fooling around with this. Sorry guys, I wanted to take a bit of a look at it, so... why is that like that for? That's odd. Hang on, I just got to fix something in the background for two shakes. Why that's open separately. I've got excuse me, you can't say those things like that here. This is a family friendly channel. All right, we're going to taxi to the left here. So I'm just listening to the actual sounds. Aircraft, or classic aircraft, where was the sound set recorded from? Out of curiosity. So you can hear the different sounds from the front to the back and from the sides. I did set up some camera views. That's the only thing I've done. I probably should have set up a taxi view, but I didn't. Which way is the wind going on the windsock? Alright. Just excuse me for a second. We're going to taxi back the other way. We're going to have to do a 180 because we've got to go into the wind here. So it looks like it's got... Oh, I love that. I love seeing the engine vibrations. That's pretty cool. You can't hear it? Really? You should be able to. You can't hear it? It's switched on. I can see that it's actually going through. Who can't hear it? I've even got it turned up extra loud too. Oh, you said the plane can be a bit louder. Yeah, okay. It is a little bit soft, isn't it? Engines are actually synchronized. Okay, so it's not recorded from real world. Is this available? Yeah, you can pick it up over at the Contrail store. And I think it's over at the sim market. But if you go and use the Contrail store, hit the link, that actually helps out the channel. And then also you can get a discount if you haven't purchased from the Contrail store before. I've seen it in the Contrail store and the sim market store. Aircraft might be able to say other places where it's been purchased at or sold at, but they're the only two that I've had a quick look at. Such a nice aircraft. They have recreated it. Yeah, the engine sounds need a bit of a mod. Yeah, okay. So we are multi-streaming over on Twitch and YouTube. The developer's actually in over at Twitch at the moment, but it's you know, some nice feedback. Oh, look at that. Just Flight Tomahawk. There we go. It's not a place you could really do circuits around here, is it? I'm not going to bother doing a run up with it because I don't know how to run up a cub. There's Clive been patiently waiting. Have some of my cold coffee. Hey, Mr. Betty Big Bucks, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. All right, let's give this a bit of a crack. Taxiway makes for a good takeoff. That goes up. Excuse me. That goes down. That goes up. That goes down. Oh, do you know what I need to do? I need to create a tail view. I've got a view for that one. Do I have a view for that? I do. Didn't make a tail view. Oh, well. Oh, you can't see it anyway. Alright. Let's give this a go. I'm gonna get rid of this for a second. Here goes nothing. Hey Casey, what's going on? I'm alright, I'm alright. I'm not going to complain because no one's going to listen. Alright, let's give this a go. Roll softly here. Oh, there we go. Feel the tail lifting up. I don't know what the speeds are on this, but I'm going to go 40 is probably going to be the speed. Need to do a lot of trimming here. Man, this thing would be great in VR. This is definitely using force feedback yoke. No, the force feedback yoke, the part's on its way to fix it. I'm just waiting for it to be delivered. I'm actually using a stick. I'm flying this the way as close enough as I could fly it in real life. So I'm actually using a joystick. I'm using my rudder pedals and I'm using a throttle. Very similar to what because this is a stick and rudder plane like I fly in real life. So I'm going to go and try to do a landing here. Yeah, broke. The trim switch broke on it. But it's all good because it was a prototype, so they don't use those switches in the release ones. But I'll go through that a little bit later. I have been writing the story about it in the Discord. So this thing's got no flaps too, everybody. It's a flapless plane. And you definitely need to use rudder pedals to fly this thing. Coordinate your turns and stuff. Seems to fly nice. Yeah. Yeah, if it's a plane that you just want to put the autopilot on, maybe not for you, but I'm enjoying it. All right, we're going to go and I'm going to do a touch and go here. Yeah, but it flies really nice. Yeah, this is I think it's like $22, $24 in the Contrail store. I haven't landed it yet, but I definitely think it's value for money. A couple of things, some texture work needs to probably be a little bit more, I'd like to see a bit more, tiny little bit more detail, but I like what it is and what it does. So yeah, it's a nice cup. So yeah, I think it's good value for money. And I wouldn't mind messing around with this in VR. A bit faster? Well, that's what a Cub's like. The Cubs are slow. Like, you're going to be flying this at maximum 80 knots. Maximum. That's revving the bejeebers out of having a tail, wind and stuff. Well, let's see if I can actually land this thing. I'm looking forward to slipping it as well. And I don't know what the performances are either, so I don't know what speeds I should be doing on an approach. I'm just going all by feel. So we've got a slight crosswind. Actually, I'm going to do a full stop. There we go. On the brakes. Yeah. This thing's cool. This thing's cool. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, this thing's cool. Highly recommend. Go and pick it up at the Contrail store if you want to something to have a bit of fun with and mess around with. Yeah, this thing's cool. I like it. Joshua, what's going on? Yeah, I think it's good value for money. You should yeah, if you want a Cub, this thing's fun to fly. I'm sure that Deb might do some updates to it, but it doesn't need much. It doesn't need much as well. So well done to I think it's Aircraft Classic. Make it Classic Aircraft Simulations. Well done, guys. Good job. It's a good plane. It's a good plane. Well done. "28 months. Yeah, just some of the texture issues. Just some of the texture issues and maybe a bit of a turn up of the sound a little bit. But yeah, good job. Well done. Joshua KJ, thank you very much. Hey, 20 months, 28 months, Joshua. I appreciate it. Thank you very, 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 very much. I might even actually cut that up a little bit and turn that into a bit of a quick review video. I promise the door is good once you get the hang of it. Yeah. I just need to learn where the click spots are. Just a quick question. I'm not gonna, if I've got this on crash detection, can I fly with that door open? No problem. I just don't want to try it and then stuff up the stream. I'm assuming I can, because the Cub's designed to it. Exclamation mark flight plan, the smooth. Exclamation mark flight plan. No, it will crash. No, it will crash the plane. Okay. So I won't do that. It's a Microsoft Flight Simulator problem. Yeah, I thought I asked because you can fly the Cubs with the door down and so forth. So the same for the left window. Oh, there's a left window. Where's the window? Hang on. Ah. Okay, I didn't see that. All right, cool. Pull down the silver thing. Gotcha. Okay, cool. All right. Yeah. Shane, every single button in the 737-800 worked. Yeah, except for the fuses. Guys, the first OKO I typed in is the wrong one. My apologies about that. I typed in the wrong OKO code. Oh, temperature's good. Oil pressure's good. What are you doing, Saki? Are you doing one of those new things? Don't do that. Don't do that, Saki. That makes me look big. You can see my big nose when you make it bigger. Don't do that on Twitch. Marcus, what's going on? Shane, you got to clean up the latest messages in general chat. That's what I've got mods for. Mods, if I've got any Discord mods, could you guys go and have a look at the general chat and make sure things are okay in there, please? And let me know if you're able to do it. If not, I'll have to jump in and do it. Yeah, have we just been spammed? I've just been spammed in Discord, guys. Hang on tight. I'll be back in a second, guys. I'll be back in a second. It's in every channel. Yeah, I can see it. Bloody hell. All right, I'll be back in a second, guys. Just give me a few minutes. Saki, you naughty man. And I'll fix it up. Glenn Mullet says, hey, wishing you a wonderful weekend, sir. I've been waiting and truly for Wonderful Piper J3 in the simulator. Thank you for reviewing it. I definitely buy it. Yeah, pick it up over on the Contrail store. I don't know where it's sold anywhere else at this stage, but give me 2 seconds, guys. I'm just going to put some music on and then we'll go and sort this mess out. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Got it. Fozzie, thank you, legend. I saw it. I jumped in there. Absolute legend. Thank you, guys. It's amazing how many people try to do that. And the mods, we've got great mods in Discord and they always pick it up before I usually get a chance to. So, legends. All right, let's get this flying going. What airport is he at, if anyone knows? Hang on. Clive, which airport was it again that we're at? For the ICAO, because I stuffed it, and I'll just fix up the flight plan. That all disappears, yeah. Thanks, Foz. It's not like we want them around. Hang on. Gonna show me on here. Lima Sierra Mike Foxtrot is where we're at. Hang on, I'll fix it up. No, that's correct. I've written the right one in there. Everyone's saying it's wrong, but it's right. It's Lima Sierra Mike Foxtrot. People were saying it's wrong, but according to the sim, it's correct. So it's the right one. I don't know why everybody said it was different. I just assumed I stuffed it. I'll leave that there for now. Man, that's right. I forget about that stuff, Tony. Thank you, dude. Still get my head around Twitch, hey. Sorry, everyone. This is a newbie not knowing what to do. This is a newbie not knowing what to do. And I don't want to listen to myself either. I don't want to listen to myself either. Everything's a mess this morning. Here we go. Let's fix this up here. Sometimes YouTube's really good with different things, and sometimes Twitch is better with different. It's interesting how the different platforms are. All right, done. I fixed that up. No. This is a payware airport, guys. This is payware. So if you're wondering why it looks different, pretty much all the airports I'm going in are all payware. They're about $14-15 off the Contrail store. It doesn't come up for you? Yeah. It's definitely there. Maybe go to the next one, Smooth, because the next airport's we're going to be there in like 5 minutes, dude. And we're up. What aircraft is this? This is the J-3 Cub from Aircraft or Classic Aircrafts. You can pick it up over the Contrail store, Zdoc, if you want to put in exclamation mark Contrail. Is there sheep in that paddock? It's like cows or sheep or something in that paddock. The cool thing is you can see how good your rudder and turning coordination is on this view here with the stick here, and then the rudder pedals. We do a bit of a slip. Oh, I need to practice that a bit more before we go into the trees. But yes. Are they doing zoomies? Yeah. I haven't seen Jerry. I haven't watched Jerry much, so I don't know. My favorite parts of Jerry is when how's the sounds, guys? Are they all right? My favorite part of Jerry's is when he's in the paddock with the horses. It's the Piper J3 Cub, yeah. Yeah, it's not the first time we've seen a J3 Cub in here, but this is a pretty good version of one. A lot of low slide. This is like going out for a Sunday afternoon fly sort of style of plane. That's why we put it in a nice beautiful place like this to go flying. So crashing into 3D trees in 2020 is going to be so much more immersive. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, but this thing's, you know, we're doing 50 knots at this stage, 50 to 60 knots. I'm absolutely hammering it. And Classic Aircraft, thank you very much for the follow. But guys, the dev's actually in Twitch, so if you have any questions about it, they'd be able to answer it a lot better than the 10 minutes of flying I've done with her. Let's get some trimming here, right? But yeah, just good old stick and rudder flying. Good fun. If I can cut a new opening, a mad flying penguin says, if I cut a new opening in the forest with my helicopter blades, Microsoft Flight 20 can a steep slope. There you go. Yeah, I've seen some really interesting helicopter adventures on YouTube with stuff like that. I like the prop animation too. There we go, look at that, nice and slow. We're not going anywhere quick. Thank you, Evil, I appreciate that. Right, we've got the next airport, I think, it's just up here anyway. But the nice views today. No, I don't have the tiger moth, no. You mean Ant's tiger moth? To be honest, I haven't bought many planes lately. Yeah, Ants, yeah. I think I had that tiger moth in P3D, so I've had it once before. Oh, look at the views. It's absolutely stunning. But we're going to be doing a lot of different short hops on this trip today and messing around with the plane. So we'll do some stalls and some slips and stuff like that a little bit later. Alright, so we are going in the right direction here. Very, very cool. Have we got... Oh, look at that. What's going on with my engines? I've got smoke coming out of them. They are sounding a little bit rough too, though. Running. Carb fuel is 97. Carb... Like, obviously we got smoke coming out of the plane, out of the exhaust, but I don't know if that's actually just animation. Well, it's obviously animations, but is that because I'm not looking after the engine? There's not really much you need to do with this engine, to be honest. What a beautiful place to fly. The exhaust looks normal. Okay, cool. Does the exhaust, do you have anything with the way that the pilot contributes to the plane? Do you have anything that the pilot does to do with the actual engine performance and engine management? Classic aircraft? I don't. I'm saying it's the J-3 Cup from Classic Aircraft Sims. Put in SKMA Smart Control and you'll see it over there on their main page. Alright, we're going to basically come in on the downwind here. And then we're going to do a quick landing. Actually, I'm just going to do a touch and go here. Oil burn and not raising the RPM too high when engine is cold. Okay. And what's my approach speed in this thing? Sorry, I haven't read any manuals yet. Got to watch out for these power poles here too. See you, Mike Coffee. Thank you very much for popping in. I appreciate it. At 40 miles per hour. Okay. Really enjoyed the Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 updates on YouTube. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. We will have another weekly update tonight, and then I might cut up a review of this thing for what we just did on the stream, and then we have got a another 2024 aircraft one popping out on Monday or Tuesday. So we're smashing out the content at the moment. So thank you, mate. I appreciate it. And this is a small runway. Must be a glider. Yeah, there's gliders all lined up. There we go. Pretty bad touch and go because I didn't trim when I was on the ground because I've had too much going on, but yeah, that's cool. That's cool. This thing's fun. I think I'll have to save this flight plan and fly this again. I'm enjoying it. This is fun. Oh, ausflightsimmer. Let's get above these power lines here. You follow as and a pilot. Oh, nice. I was lucky enough to before I started flying in real life myself, I was lucky enough to go up in a Joy Flight Tiger Moth down at my local airport, which was pretty cool. Not in a J3 Cub. I reckon I'd struggle to fit in one of these. All right, we're going to do another one. You remember the name of the Piper Cub? Geez, those power lines in that power line mod are, that's a bit interesting. In for a short final here. Just trying to get used to the approach. I'm way too quick for it though. Way too quick. See how quickly it bleeds the speed off. Not too quickly. Cool. All right, let's keep moving on. I'm having my fun. I'm getting used to it. This is fun. Let's make a right hand and we'll depart on the downwind to the next airport. What just happened there? I just got some extra sounds in the aircraft then. Did anybody hear that? What just happened then? Sounds just went bonkos. Hey, Darren, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, the sounds are going funny. Yeah, but it does sound like there's an AI aircraft or whatever near me, but it's not. It's actually coming from the plane itself. It's when I press the button on the keyboard. Hey Darren, what's going on? Sorry mate, I got my hands full flying this J3 Cub and testing it out. We got some sound issues though. Hang on, I'm just gonna make it back to the airport for a sec. Something doesn't sound right here. You just bought it? Oh, nice. Yeah, over at the contrail store. Yeah, this is weird. I think we've got a bit of a sound problem here. Sorry guys, I'm just gonna have to land it here and just turn the engine off, turn it back on, see if it disappears. It sounds like it's picked up this like a Cessna sound file or something, but it's just there the whole time. Pretty weird. It sounds normal now. No, it's not the sound of a cub. I'll turn it a. There's something I bought it for a Control app. Nice. If you actually use the link and buy it through the Control website, it helps us out too. Something weird's going on. Thank you very much for the gifted sub, Darren. Sorry, my headset's blaring with this sound. How come I can't get it to shut off? That's weird. Yeah, it's got something weird with the sounds on it. That's weird. Loving today's flight. Where are we located, by the way, Gary? Guys, if you hang on. It's always interesting when you got things going wrong. All right, I'm gonna have to jump out of the plane and load it back in because it's doing something weird. Well, at least the developer's here to see what's happening. I don't know if it's a Microsoft Flight Simulator thing or an aircraft thing, but Darren, thank you very much for Mr. Symphonic. Make sure you guys are subscribed to the Symphonic channel. He's going to be over at the expo this year. If you are going there, you'll be able to go and say hello. He'll be the loudest guy there. And he has the best hair for an old bloke too. I'm going to sneeze. Give me 2 seconds. Yeah, that sound seems to have disappeared now. Or not. Classic aircraft sims, does those engine sounds sound okay to you? It's different than what it was doing at the start. Sorry everybody, I know you want to fly. Let's have a quick look here. Sounds. What is it? Other aircraft engines, other aircraft. I've got them set at 5 anyway. I haven't turned down. No worries, Zbot. I can't hear because I've got too many other planes around. Even though I've got their sounds turned down, I can still hear them. Makes it a little bit hard, but we are doing a group flight, so. I don't know, it's definitely a different sound from what it was when I first started it. Or not. It might have fixed itself now. It's just noisy down there with everybody. Hey Jenny, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. We're just checking out this new plane that released yesterday. Yeah. It sounds like a Cessna coming into it when the speed picks up. So that's not right. So when the speed goes down, now, I'm gonna have to reload the plane. Sorry guys, I'm actually doing this deliberately. See, I'm trying to test out the sounds. Anyway, I did bust it, but look at that. Nice. Look at that. I broke the prop off and everything. That's pretty cool. Really strange investigation. Well, the thing is, that sound that's coming through, it's not on the RPM. It's actually on it's actually on the speed of the plane is where that sound's coming into it. So hopefully it doesn't happen very often. That crash streak starts tomorrow, you betcha. Maybe the sound interface from another plane around you. I've had that, it happened before. Yeah, that's what Classic Aircraft says, but I couldn't get rid of it by changing the plane, so I'm gonna have to jump in and jump out. That's cool. I love that. That's super cool. That's super cool. I've just now got to set the bloody flight plan up again. Oh my god. Any landing you could walk away is a good one. Yes. Really strange investigation. But other than this, I think it's actually great. I'm having a lot of fun messing around with this. We've been an hour and 40 minutes and we've only flown to one airport, and I'm gonna have to fly there again because I don't want to change the flight plan. Hey Evolution, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. But Darren, mate, thank you very much for the gifted sub. I was a bit busy, so I didn't see who that went to. That went to Mike Coffee. Oh, nice. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. I'm just going to load in the runway. Did I miss the crash? No, it wasn't a crash as such. It was a ausflightsimmer investigation. ausflightsimmer investigation. That's what it was. Are you getting all set for the expo, Darren? Oh, I feel sorry for you, bud. You got a lot of extra work ahead of you. I don't worry about crash streaks like Tony. My crashes don't happen as often as him. All right, come on, Sim. Let's go. Let's go. We want to get in the air with this thing. And hopefully the sound's fixed itself. Yeah, it has. What's the time? Let's go real world time on ausflightsimmer time. So far the sound's not there. Yeah. Alright, so it's fixed itself now. Make sure I don't stall the wing again. Don't worry guys, just stay at the airport. I'll be there in a couple of minutes. We've got a tailwind, so... No worries, mate. I appreciate it. Hey, TJ, what's going on? I'm here in the C-170. Oh, now that sound's back. It's annoying. See how it just come on? It's got some sort of Cessna sound in it. Is anybody else that's actually picked up the J-3 doing that as well? Damn it. It just takes the immersion away because it doesn't sound like a J-Cub. Like, you can hear the J-Cub engine noises, but then you've got this other noise coming into it. I'll fly it for a little bit and see if it just happens to disappear. Is that something on the aircraft that you can fix on your end? Because I don't really have this with any other add-ons. You didn't do much testing in the online lobbies? No worries. Well, we'll do some testing for you today. I'm glad it happened when you popped up so you get to see it and hear it. If you ever want to do testing in lobbies with your aircraft, come fly with us. We always have a bunch of people fly with us. We'll see if it disappears. Hey, Loco, what's going on? We're doing well. We're testing out the J3 Cub from Classic Aircraft Simulations. We've put a Cessna mod into it. Not. But yeah, we'll go to the next airport. A coolish morning in Perth. Yeah, it's a beautiful day outside here in Sunny Coast. Beautiful day. Oh, this is amazing, guys. Thank you very much, everybody, for turning out. Thank you very much for hanging out. Big thank you to our friends. Mr. Two-Tone Murphy dropped in a bunch of people. I don't think anybody wanted to stick around, but he's a legend for doing that. Looks like a simple aircraft. Loco, she's not simple, because this thing here is a stick and rudder. This is like, I like this. I get a big kick out of this because this is like the planes that I fly in real life. I fly the Sling 2s. I've only actually flown one that's actually had a proper working autopilot. The rest of them is just stick and rudder flying. So I like this stuff, and I probably wouldn't be flying over the middle of power lines here in real life. But anyways. But yeah, I've just, it's just that sound is a bit of a sore point for me. Other than that, it's this is a very good aircraft. All the things I sort of said that need some improvement. Other than that, it's very detailed for a J3 Cup. So yeah. But it just popped up at the same time I pressed a button on the keyboard. I don't know if that's got anything to do with it. I don't know what button I pressed. No worries. Well, I'm pretty confident because we actually got the developer over in Twitch, so I'm pretty confident we'll see a bit of a little quick update from him to once he figures out how this problem's occurring. If I jumped into single player, it probably wouldn't happen by the sounds of it. It's only because we're in a multiplayer lobby that's doing it. Oh, look at those views. Insane. So disregard the sound for a little bit. But yeah, this thing's fun. Other aircraft, yeah. Holy cow, Clive, what are you doing? It's super late where you are. Holy cow, thank you, Clive. That is very, very, very cool. Thank you, mate. And 10% will go towards ground support, which round 2's launching. All depends when I can get, if I get the video done today or tomorrow. So, but thank you very much, Clive. Guys, please drop some holy doolies in the chat, or big odds flight simmers, or whatever you want to do. And please send some love over to Clive, because it's pretty late over in the UK at the moment, and he's dropping those in. So thank you very, very much for doing that. I appreciate it. Clive, this is for you, for supporting the streams as always. Thank you, mate. Thank you, Clive. I'm going to pin you up to the top over on the tubes. There we go. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. It's very... No sounds? Oh, my God. I'm so unorganized today. So unorganized. No confetti sounds. Let's do that again, shall we? There we go. Go. 109 minutes of no sounds. There we go. We got the sound. I'm just checking to see. That's just my little check to see if you guys are watching. Be disorganized as much as like it's the weekend. Thank you, Loco. Oh, Mrs. Oz is here. Guys, can I have a round of applause for Mrs. Oz? I can't do it. I can't do it. Actually, I can do it at the moment. Round of applause,
Jet_pilot_Oz has gifted a sub to Mojave High.
Hey, Mr. William Kelly's been gifted a sub by Mr. Jet Pilot. Thank you, mate. 44 subs to the channel. You are very, very, very kind, sir, and I think you're my top subber. So thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you, everybody. Holy cow, it's going nuts. It's going nuts. Thank you very, very, very much. I appreciate that, Jetty. So what's new, Shane? Mark, we're just, I don't know, we're just doing the thing. We're in the lead up to Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024, 5 months to go. And we're just checking out some cool planes today. Other than that, not much. Nothing, anything else is probably not worth discussing. Jetty, thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Jet Pilot says, Benny said, thanks for my sub on the other channel the other day. Oh, there we go. Showing the love. Jetty sounds are like 3A on a streamer's checklist. I was thinking about getting rid of them too. Do you guys not want me to get rid of them? I'll have to call it Microsoft 2025. But yeah, thank you everyone. I appreciate that. Thank you, Clive, and thank you, Jetty. Classic Aircraft Sim says, I really apologize for this sound issue. I will work on figuring out why it's happening. Yeah. Other than that, and those couple of things that I mentioned before, you've got yourself a really good product. So, and I'm sure that the sound thing won't take much for you to fix. So, look at this for another airport. Is this on the list, or I'm just following everybody? This is definitely on the list. ...2024 will be almost done for no events. Like buying a run-out model. I know. I know. It's like buying a run-out car. Hey CP, what's going on? Guys, if you're new to the stream, we do multi-stream over at Twitch and at YouTube, so if I'm talking in between chats, that's the reason why. It is on the list. What's on the list, Clive? Oh, the airport? Just trying to have a quick look here. The airfield, yeah. Got another crosswind there by the looks of it. All right, we're gonna do a midfield crosswind enter. Look at this lovely little airport here with all the boats and stuff over the lake. Nice. William Kelly said, what is the antenna sticking up from the cowling directly to the center of the window? It's, as far as I understand, with the J-Cub and some of the other aircraft like this, it's the fuel thing. So as it sinks down, you'll know that your fuel's running out. I believe that's how it works in the J-Cub. And also, I forgot, Darren, again, thank you very much from earlier before. Oh, there we go. We can take it off and fill it with the jerry can. I was just using the iPad before. Very cool. Gonna slip it a little bit. Oh, Mrs. Oz come into the screen there. Yeah, very much stick and rudder flying here. I really enjoy it. I do want to get my tail wheel endorsement one day too. Alright, let's keep going. Holy, hang on, I got the speed wobbles. I nearly looped it. I felt like I was going to loop it then. Good morning. Hey, everybody said to say hello, Mrs. Oz. We got a taxiway here. I think we do, but it's a bit weird. Alright, we'll taxi back here. Yeah, feel free to check out the start of the stream. I might actually cut it up and put it into a bit of a review video, since we sort of did it at the start, but we'll see how we go. Sound issues is gone. It's on speed. Classic aircraft. It's on speed. So when I'm taxiing around, it's gone. But when I've actually got some knots on there, I think it's like 40 knots and above, it's picking it up. It'd be interesting which aircraft's actually causing. I remember when the 310 come out, the AnyBuilds 310. That was really bad for it. Yeah, this thing's a lot of fun. I'm enjoying it, guys. Apart from the couple of issues that we've got here, which I'm sure they're very, very fixable, this thing's great fun. I'm enjoying it. If you're into stick and rudder flying, this is a great plane. See how the sounds have come back? So 20 knots and the sounds were there. That Cessna sound, it was there then. It just popped. I just hear it in the background. My ears, yeah, I know. It was an ear-piercing sound, wasn't it, Fozzie, when the 310 was doing it? And basically, you couldn't fly the 310 in multiplayer. Yeah. Is it a classic? Is it a thing where you have to find out what a third-party aircraft's doing it, or? All right, let's get going. I know we haven't done much flying, guys. All right, where are we going to next? Oh, we're going to follow the lake. Oh, we've still got a fair bit to go. All right, we need to get hoofing. You got to use that right rudder when the tail lifts up like a normal tail dragger. TJ says, I hope it's not your C-170. Well, your C-170 is the only plane I can actually hear. All the other planes. TJ, do you want to do me a favor for a second, just for experimental things? Do you want to just like fly off for a little bit? Like away for a bit and then come back. Like go away a couple of miles away from my plane. I'll fly over here. See, TJ's gone away. Where is he? TJ, do you want to come over to me again? You should be a catch up. You're in as 170 because I can't hear it now. Just got to trim this thing up. No, he's not near me, but I've got another plane. So now it's come back. Oh, it's revving and everything. I don't think it's you, TJ. I just think when it's any third party or any other aircraft around, it's all weird stuff. Can you hear that? Oh, it is a bit of an immersion killer, but I'm sure it'll get fixed. But yeah, you can pick this thing up over at the Classic Aircraft. Could you let us know where you can pick the aircraft up? I know you can pick it at Contrail. You can pick it up at the sim market. Where else can you pick it up? Rodney says, I'm a retired AG. As you mean an ag pilot. Would love a tail wheel, Endo. Slightly cheaper on Contrail, yeah. That's why we do shout outs to Contrail, because they're usually cheaper. And guys, feel free, if you haven't used it, we do have a discount over there. If you've used the discount code at Contrail, just use my link, because that helps us out to be able to do more giveaways and stuff like that. You guys, so Shane, thanks for sincerely for the purchase, a link in and the Discord for this beautiful airplane. I'm installing it now and I cannot wait to fly it later on this evening. Oh, no worries, no worries. I did put a disclaimer in there and I said I hadn't flown it so until the stream, so I didn't honestly know what it was going to be like, but I'm actually really enjoying it. It's thumbs up for me. Yeah, a couple of sound issues and a couple of probably some 3D cockpit issues in there, but other than that, it's very, very good. Listen to that sound. So when I pop it in the outside and pop back in, it sounds like a little bloody truck changing, skipping a gear. Listen to this. Oh no, it's not doing it now. Oh, I'm gonna have to fly this flight plan, I think offline or something, because this flight plan's cool in this plane. Sounds like a truck. Oh, look at this. This is amazing scenery. Amazing scenery. Really good flight for the Cub. This is what this thing's made to do. See, the sound's gone now. But Jetty, thank you very much for the gifted sub, and Symphonate, thank you very much for the gifted membership. Hey, Connor, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. G'day, g'day, g'day. It's back. It's like the what do you say? The escasis, or whatever. It's like it's turned its head around. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. No worries, Glenn. You're welcome, mate. You're welcome. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for using the link. That the link's only going to work once, unfortunately. So, but I mean for the discount. But feel free to click that link every time you get something from Contrail, because it enables us to do giveaways and stuff like that. So. Yeah, it's not doing it on throttle or anything like that, that sound. What a place. What a place to fly around low and slow. Holy cow. This is probably the slowest I've flown in a multiplayer session, though. A lot of fun. Oh, what do you got? A tower over there. This thing would be great in VR. It does have trim, so you can fly. So you can set it up to fly hands off and just use your rudder pedals. So I can fly no hand and just fly with my rudder pedals here. So, and then you just have it nicely trimmed up. So look at this. So when I'm using my rudder pedals correctly, the plane flies great. The birds are flying fast. And yeah, oh, come on. When was the Cub? When was the J-3 Cub? Hang on. Let's Wikipedia this for a second. J-3 Cub. (1938). First flew in 1938, just after the Second World War. Come on. Alright, hang on, that's before it. When was the Second World War? It was in the 40s, wasn't it? Birds are giving a dirty look. Oh, come on, William Kelly. There's Clive down there below. Look at him go. What are you flying, Clive? Best fun you can have with your pants on? Yeah, this thing's fun. Sunday fly, get out of the fast lane. Get off my grass! You're in the Tiger. Are you in the Ants Tiger Moth, Clive? Damn, I need that coffee this morning. But the sounds are gone now, so they just pop in and out. But yeah, the 3D models detailed on it looks nice. Nice views over the lake too. That's just exhaust smoke. That's just exhaust smoke. I asked the classic aircraft for the. They said that's just what they've modelled in. I'm just going to get a little bit of altitude here, and then we're going to do a stall. It just take us a while to get some altitude, but we'll try to grab some. Nice relaxing flight on a Saturday afternoon or Saturday morning. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. This is a weekend flyer, that's for sure. Do a steep turn? Yeah, we'll try to do a steep turn in it. I just need to gain some altitude because you know how I was flying and messing around and crushed it before, right? Which was part of an experiment. I meant to do it, you know, Benny. But yeah, you can stall the wing on this one for sure. Do a flip? No. We'll do some steep turns. I know you know this because you're watching, and I know you're gonna test me on this one. I'd rather do a stall and a steep turn in this thing, but anyway. Just got to be careful that we don't stall it on the climb up. Alright. Hopefully I don't stack this into the ground. Are you guys ready for us? Are you ready for it? Because I've got sloppy controls already. I'm going to do a half off, power off stall. I've got sloppy controls already. Oh no, it stalled the wing. That didn't take much, Betty. That didn't take much. I was pretty much nearly on stall speed on that climb because I was pushing it. Hey, Melbourne Aviation Spotter, what's going on, legend? Welcome to the stream. Hello. Mate, hopefully you got the day off today. I think you said you had one more shift to go. Let's do that again. I'm going to do a full off. Sloppy controls. There she goes. Wing drop. Jeez, she's violent on the wing drop. There's no buffering for a warning that I can hear, but I've got that sound in the background, so... But there's no buffering. She just drops the wing. I'll have to save the steep turn until the next one because I'm losing too much altitude. Will she spin? She will. We'll save it for the next one because I need to, we've got to do a touch and go up here. I've lost all my altitude. Day off after finishing at, oh. So you have one day off and then you're back into it, mate. Guys, if you're in our Discord and you've been looking at in real life pics, Melbourne Aviation Spotter's been dropping a bunch of awesome different pics, and not just planes. He's been taking pictures of different plaques on planes and stuff. Really, really cool. Hey B3, what's going on? I love this aircraft. Yeah, this thing's nice. Lots of viral Instagram clips coming in from a crazy pilot in Switzerland. Yeah, who's that dude? Yeah, this is a dream for VR pilots. Yep, Sunday start for 7 days straight. Hey, Jesus! How many days have you just done? So you don't even get 2 days off? Holy cow. I love this name. I'm a big guy. I'm a big guy. Must work for an airline? Yeah. No rest for the wicked. Sunday's an OT shift, Roger. Oh, there's the Cessna noise back. Sorry guys, I'm coming. Don't worry about me, save yourselves. I'll be there in 6 hours. We're in the J3 Cub. When I did the flight plan without all the other messing around, Microsoft said this was going to be an hour-and-a-half flight, and I'm like, yeah, right. No, it's not. Does anybody have an idea of what airport we're heading to now? If you want to jump in and fly. We are at Lima Sierra, Lima Sierra. Excuse me, Lima Sierra Zulu November, and then we'll be going to Lima Sierra Zulu Hotel, which I think it's Zurich or something. He slips all right. You got the hiccups? I do have the hiccups, yeah. I was thinking about you, Foz. There she goes. Nelly, it's interesting what happened there. You'll be waiting there? Okay, no worries. I don't know if I've got a tailwind or not. You're thinking about that awesome go around? I've got to, if you clip that and you put it in there, because I've missed it that you clipped it, I'm going to put it in tonight's video for you. I love the stick and rudder fly. Like, this is my flying. This is what, if you guys don't know, this is what actually gets me going. When it's aviation, I should say. Oh, a bit of a bounce. Hang on, I'm gonna have to backtrack here. Sorry. I got a bit sloppy. I thought you were doing a Foster's Brooks impersonation. You will not get that reference. You're too young. What do you mean I'm too young? I don't know who it is. Sounds like a dog barking every time the tires touch. Sounds like Junior. It sounds like our dogs. Hey, Mr. Brett Plays, what's going on? Mr. Brett Plays with the best truck sim going around. Best truck sim setup going around on Twitch. Man, when you have the lights turned off watching your stream, mate, that thing looks legit. A lot of hard work and dollars gone into that one, I can see. But very, very cool. Love to see that a bunch of Just Flight Tomahawks and stuff are getting around. It's really, really cool. We flew that the other day. That's another awesome aircraft. Trying to get bit more GA flying happening because I know you guys love it. No Twitch, there is another who's better, but I'll take YouTube. Oh, there's the Savage Cub over there. I've got the Savage Cub as well, so there it is there. Can you fly into the Cairo? Your back hurts after the landing? Oh, come on. What's all this then? Vruden, what's going on? Did you decided to pop into the stream and actually say hello? How you been, buddy? Still building it up? Yeah. I've got to do something with my sims this year. My cockpits. Got too many plans, too many cool projects, and not enough flight simmers to do them. You should just stop by Lee. Oh, you used to hang out here all the time. What's going on? I understand. I wouldn't hang around here very often as well. I get that. Oh, look at the vibrations on this thing. Classic aircraft have really captured the movements. Did you see? Look at this. Look at the detail of this, right? Watch the plane bouncing around. Now watch it. Oh, hang on. Maybe the sim's not picking up the right dirt. Give me 2 seconds. We'll go back over here. You'll see it. It's probably because we're on the grass where the other bit was dirt. Watch this. What's going on here? Hang on. Holy cow, who was that?
Use this to get Mrs. Aus Sim breakfast in a cafe.
Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. Melbourne Aviation Spotter, you're very kind. Thank you very much for your 5th super chat, my friend. I appreciate that. Thank you very, very, very much. This is for you. And I was planning on it if I could take Mrs. Oz out. So, Leighton, what's going on, guys? Please make sure you do some holy doolies in the chat. Don't be stingy on it. This is for you, legend. Thank you very much. It's loud. Holy cow, that is loud. Listen to the sound. This thing's beaming off its head, and I've got no thing because it's got the Cessna sound in it. So it's one of these planes around us that's causing it. But Aviation, thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. It's one of these planes doing it. It does kick on the fans. But going back to this, look at this. But Aviation, mate, that is very, very, very kind, mate. If you can say hello, I'll see if I can. I don't know if I can pin those ones up. But listen, watch this. When we go onto the actual dirt here. Look at that shake. And you can switch them and turn them off on the little EFB thing it's got here. Exclamation mark flight plans. Kira Ora, are you talking more New Zealand for me? I think you are. There we go. It's got all multiplayer sounds bleeding in. Which the developer is aware of now, so... Oh, we're taking off with a tailwind here. So there is an issue with sound in the on this in the but I wouldn't be surprised if you see an update come out super quick. Lemon Squash you got there? Exclamation mark flight plan without an S. Flight plan. He's had like 5 goes at it. Alright, where's Clive? We've got to go where we're going to next. Yeah, Aura. What does that mean? No, flight plan. No, not fight hands. It's not an only planes stream. An only planes. That's what I should start calling an only planes stream. Melbourne Aviation, that is very, very kind. Thank you, mate. Now you guys just being smart asses. Plane. Everybody in Twitch and YouTube are just being smart asses now. Come on. Lemon Squash, you'd be too scared to type in the chat again. Only planes, that's Tony's stream. Yeah, he's the only plane stream. Yeah. You're a bit more tame here? Yes, because this is a family-friendly channel. Just in case I have kids, so I would like to make sure if my kids wanted to watch me stream that they could. So we don't do any there's no special Ks here. But yes, I will go over and give Tony a hard time on his stream. Actually, can someone put in exclamation mark Tony for me, please? Anybody? You don't need to be a mod to do it. I just got my hands full at the moment. We've got to do a tight turn on this leg. There we go. There we go. Thank you. There we go. And we're talking about Sid drip flights there. If you want to go and check out a very loose channel, every now and then people want to get a little bit loose. Yeah, I see you, Clive. I'm going to I just I'm just gonna make my my payload a little bit lighter here. I've just lost 100k. There we go. We'll be able to pick up some altitude quicker. Heading into the rain now. Oh no. But yeah, everybody wants to get a bit loose now and then. Go and do it over at Tony's channel when it comes to planes. EOS says doing 550 knots across the ground en route to Sydney and Melbourne. Well, we're definitely not doing 550 knots across the ground. We're doing about 55 miles across the ground. Thank you very much for the follow. There we go. She wants to climb a little bit more now. We'll do Mr. Benny Big Buck's tight turns. But aviation, we'll take Mrs. Oz out for breakfast and I'll take some photos and I'll put it in Discord for you of what we had for brekkie, mate. Keep me in the good books. I think I need to trim this out a little bit more. We're getting to enough altitude to do some tight turns soon. Actually going the right direction. We might get away from the weather too, because the weather's over onto our left and it looks better over on the right, which we're heading back to, so... Oh no, there's actually rain. The cool thing is, when you're flying a plane this slow, you can really watch the weather. So we could watch it come in. But I've done this sort of stuff in real life, like where you hire a plane and the weather's not too good, so you get up and do circuits because you don't really want to fly anywhere because it's raining, and you can watch the weather coming in. I think there was one flight I did, I got about... Oh, we're getting some spits of rain on this. I got about 4 circuits in, and then I come in to do on the final approach, and as I landed, it started pouring down rain. Like, I'm done. So, how are we going to avoid this? I can't outrun this rain shower here. I could go in between it, because the airport's there. We could go in between it and fly out the back of it. I just don't know if it's going left to right. I think it's coming this way. It is. Oh, we've got rainbow action here. It's going to get interesting. I might not even be able to outrun this other one. This question is based on what I could see. 28. I'm gonna die. Thank you, Maple Leaf. You're very, very kind of you. Very kind, mate. Very kind. Doesn't seem to be moving much, does it? We may not even land. Let me trim this up. Just because of all this rain. Look at the views around here. Absolutely amazing place to live. I can't remember if I went to Zurich when I was in Switzerland or not. There's Richo over there. Anyways, the rainstorms are pretty slow. Pretty slow moving. I think we're flying into a headwind now. I'm using a lot of aileron because I've been lazy and I'm not using my rudder pedals. There's Harden Up over there and Mr. Loaded Potatoes over there. Hey, Oscar Games, what's going on? G'day, mate. You flying around in Zurich Airport? Yes, we are, my friend. We're just doing some GA Saturday morning slow flights with the new classic aircraft simulations J-3 Cub. I picked up last night and thought, oh, this thing looks a bit of fun. So yeah, that's what we're doing. We're doing 63 knots across the ground. I may have done the flight planning between some of these airports a little long, but if that little oh, starting to pick up a bit of turbulence here. Obviously Lemon Squash, no one's confirming that for you. I think the majority of people that are actually flying with us online are in YouTube. There's a military airport in Dubendorf. Did I say that correctly? Dubendorf? Oh, there's that noise back. So that, as I'm getting closer to other air, it's just multiplayer clipping in. As I'm getting closer to people, it's popping in. So I'm sure we'll see an update fix that soon. It's on the right side there. Oh, over there. Roger. That's the military airport. Okay. I do have Zurich. I believe I have Zurich as a third-party airport from memory. I think we've flown in here in the sim before. I think what I might do is I'm going to land on whatever runway this is, and then I'm going to make a right turn. So where Kanga is, what runway is that, Kanga? Because I can't see it. But I'm going to actually fly in on this one here. And then I'm going to take off and make a right-hand turn and depart on the downward of this runway. You hear the noise too, TJ? Yeah. It's only when I'm flying close. So it's obviously, it's 34. Thank you, Evolution. Or Fevolution. It's obviously multiplayer, something bleeding in. As the developer said before, he didn't do too much testing in multiplayer. So I'm sure he's going to get this fixed up. It looks custom. Yeah, I'm pretty confident it's custom. Yeah. I try to make sure that when we do flying, a lot of the airports are either freeware or flightsim.to or something like that. Hey, Richard Clark, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. Happy weekend to you as well. Then that noise has dropped off. So the sounds on this are pretty nice, except when it does that multiplayer thing. Do I have my pilot's license? I do, Jackie, yeah. So I don't fly like this in the sim. I don't fly it as I do in real life. I don't fly that in the sim. We're just experimenting and mucking around. See, and that's probably another feedback, that if you overdo too much the rudder pedal, it goes nuts. The rudder kicks back. So that might be something if aircraft is there. I'll notice it's doing that. No, just private. I just fly for fun, mate. Jackie here. If you're watching the screen, here's 2 seconds of it, mate. This sort of stuff. Oh shit. Okay. Shane flies a an Airbus, yeah. For a short on my channel, yeah. We dodged that. There we go. We've got 2 different windsocks. I noticed the one on the right hand side and the one on the left providing different winds. Man, Microsoft need to fix that for 2024. I love it when windsocks at the same airport do different show different things. No, I'm not an A330 pilot. Jesus, Maple. Maple's full of it. Holy cow, look at that for a jetway. That's the longest jetway I've seen in my life. Look at that. That's a big girl. Holy cow, look at that for a jetway. Thank you, Evil. I appreciate that. Thank you, Evil. Thank you very much for dropping those mods in there. The mod, I think they're your own scripts, aren't they? I think Evil must have a notepad and he copies and pastes the text in there for me. Thank you, Legend. Alright, we are going to head away from these storms now. We're pretty slow moving. Look at the parallel 42. Sky Fox going in there. I was flying around near that area for a while in real life. Hey Pixel, what's going on? All right. Oh yeah, we're in the new Piper Cub. Pixel, it's actually really, really good. It's just got a couple of problems. The dev was in lucky enough in Twitch for a bit. It's in multiplayer. It's got sounds bleeding through from other aircraft, which he's aware of now, so he'll fix that. Other than that, it's really, really good. I think the sounds probably need to be turned up a little bit. And the other thing that I mentioned some of the decals, or these two decals here, need to be a little bit more detailed. Oh shit. Other than that, it's absolutely awesome. Pick it up over the Contrail store. It's great. You also have the commands in it. Nice. I was been thinking about, like, I've got a list of things that I want to do, Evil, and then some of the things that, like, literally will take a day out of content creating to do it. So I think I'm just gonna, like, start on something and just do, like, say if I'm going to redo the commands and all the video files, right? I'll just do a couple a day, and then I'll just let everybody know when they're done, sort of scenario is probably what I'm going to start doing. So I'm trying to get a video out every second day or every third day these days. Tony, what did you miss? Tony, while you were gone, everybody, you probably really need to scroll up, because everybody was basically, we did a session all about Tony. We called it Tony's Only Planes, and everybody was doing some deep and meaningful conversations about how much they love you. So feel free to scroll up, and you'll, you know, if you get all teary, it's fine, but that's what you missed in the last 20 minutes. Everybody was doing some deep and meaningfuls of how much they love you. You missed a lot, my friend. Sorry you weren't here to see it. You can't say the special K word here, Fevolution. This is a family-friendly kids channel. You can't say that stuff here. What are you doing? You can't say that stuff here. Are we going over to Lucerne? I don't know if that's gonna... How long is it gonna take us to get over here? If we have a tailwind, we're alright. I suppose we only got 2 bits to go, so... I departed from my little GA airport near Dublendorf, if I said that correctly. Dave, thank you very much for the 200 biddies. I haven't been talking crap about Tony. I never would do that. I'd only do it if he's here. I'd never do it behind his back. It's like your mates, right? You don't talk crap behind their back. You got to do it in front of them. Because it's better when you see their reaction. You can't see their reaction if you do it behind their back, so you got to do it in front of them. Isn't that right, Tony? You got to do it when they're around. That's the best way to do it. Damn cats! Thanks, Jacko. I appreciate it. I think you moved up to our top leader on the biddy board. You did. There you go. You're the leader for the month. Yeah, you got to do it when they're around. Like a true Gen X, absolutely. Yeah, you can't do it behind their back. Does it have Bayes Pixel? It's got, I asked the guys before, obviously this is the first flight. You've got this EFB. I'll actually, what I'm probably going to do, I sort of did like a review part at the start. I'm probably going to cut that up like really rough and whack it into a quick video in the next couple of days, because it should only take me a couple of hours to do that. But yeah, it's got oil burn on it and a couple other things, and also you can crash it and break the props off and stuff. So it's got a bit of engine management, it's got persistence in it, all that sort of stuff. So that's pretty cool. Yep, we were heading from here to the Alps. Yeah, we were just over in the Alps before. We're sort of going to finish over that way again. But what's going on, Jacko? It's also pretty cheap, yeah. Just if you can pick it up over at the supermarket or the Contrail store. If you do it, use the Contrail link here, because obviously the more people, when you purchase stuff from the Contrail, that shows that you've used the link, and then we use that to do giveaways and stuff. So it helps us out. So just click the link. Yeah, he's not the all-time bitty evil. He's just, what have I got? Because I've been messing around with it, and I think I'm happy where I've put the settings for it now. So, what do you mean a hype train? Holy cow.
Harden Up 7 just resubbed for 3 months.
Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much for resubbing for 3 months. Thank you, Legend. I appreciate it. That is very, very kind. Thank you, mate. Evil, there's no need to apologize for bad typing, mate. I have bad typing every day on every sentence and every paragraph. It's all good. It is all good. What does 100 divided by 20 equal? What do you mean 100 divided by 20? I'm not sure what airport it is next. Don't make me do math while I'm trying to fly a jetty. Lima Sierra Zulu Romeo. I think it's Lucerne, is it? Is that Lucerne? I don't know. It's a bit of a truck over there, though. Holy cow. What the freak? Holy cow, we just had a double whammy. We just had a double whammy. Kanga's just gifted 5 memberships over on YouTube, and Jetty's just gone and dropped it in a 5 over. Oh my god. And now we've got a hype train level 2.
Jet_pilot_Oz has gifted 5 subs to viewers.
Oh, thank you. And Kanga's dropped in 5 gifted memberships, which are dropping in the chat now. Holy cow. This escalated super quickly. Holy cow. Oh, that is nuts. That is absolutely nuts. Where do I start? Kanga, thank you so much, my friend. This is for you, legends. Yeah, it is absolutely nuts. We've never had that before. I've never ever seen that before. Maple Leaf's been gifted a membership by Kanga. Pixel's been gifted a membership. And Jackie Quacky's been gifted a membership. And Tooty's been gifted a membership. Holy shit. Sorry for the cussing. Nobody important's been gifted a membership. Kanga, thank you so much for that. That is absolutely awesome.
_gaming just cheered 300 bits. The train is ready. Choo choo.
Oh no, I'm trying not to swear, but there's too much going on and I'm hand flying this thing at the same time. Holy cow. We haven't seen a hype train for a little bit here, so I appreciate that. Thank you very much. You're about to beat your latest record already? Holy cow. We are no longer family friendly. Stop it. Why did my plane veer off to the left slightly? Don't do the big ones. I don't want to see my face in big. It's so pixelated. All right, just shut up, Tony. Oh no, that's Jet Pilot. I can't keep up. Oh my god. I'm getting winds up here. I need to be doing tight turns. No, I don't want to see the big ones. Who did that? Oh, it was Saki that did the big ones. I can't keep up. What is actually going on? So Jet Pilot's dropped in 5 gifted memberships. One went to Wardlord 81, Mr. Tommy, Kapapi Stick, I think, Chris King OG, and DG Vanua has all been gifted a membership. I think a bunch of lurkers in the streamer, guys. Please make sure you say a big thank you to Jetty for doing that. And then we had Dave didn't last on top of the list very long because Evil just went and cracked one off him. Should I say that? I don't think I should say that. That doesn't sound very nice. Sorry about that, Evil. Jenny, this is for you. And what else did I miss? Evil with the 300. Evil, this is for you. Hey, matey, what's going on? What's going on, matey? Yeah, we're being a bit of a kite at the moment. I can't keep up with what's going on. And Saki with the big ausflightsimmer. No. Stop doing the big ausflightsimmers. Oh, don't do the big ausflightsimmers. Spoke Wagon with 200 biddies. Thank you, mate. I don't know why that didn't pop up properly, but I appreciate it. Thank you so much for that. I'll see if I can get that to replay. There we go. Oh, God.
Jet_pilot_Oz just cheered 620 bits.
Jenny, thank you very much. Jenny's gone downtown. 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 Oh, we're about to hit a hype train record. Holy cow. Thank you, Spoke Wagon. I appreciate that. Stop. What? Want to stop the cat screaming? All right. Mr. Benny Big Bucks, are you there? That is crazy, guys. Thank you very much. Mr. Benny Big Bucks, are you here? We like gigantic Oz. I don't. I see it out of the corner of my eye. I'm like, what the? Mr. Benny Big Bucks, are you there? We're going to do our tight turn that we said we were going to do. I've got enough altitude now. All right, what did I do? No, you didn't do anything. We're going to do the tight turn, but we are getting a bit of bloody, we are getting a bit of, turbulence up here, but we're going to try to do a tight turn. Oh, that is too funny. That is too funny. Oh, Saki, you're funny. You are very, very funny. Very funny. Oh, well, we're going to save the record for another day by the looks of it, but that is very, very funny. Yeah, keep doing Jetty big ones. Keep doing Jetty big ones. That's right. We missed out, but we'll get it one day. We'll get it one day. We'll get it one day. Thank you very much for the hype train. Kanga, thank you very much for the 5 gifted memberships over on YouTube. Wow, that was crazy. That was crazy. Thank you, everybody. All right, we ready? We need to do some tight turns. I think you're heading to Austria's border. We are flying, well, where the boys are flying over here is where we're going. We just missed it. We'll have to save it for another day, but that was a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. All right, we ready for tight turns, everybody? All right, I don't know if I've got my rudder coordination ready for this, Benny. If I die and stall it, it's your fault. All right, let's do it. Oh, Jesus. All over the shop. There we go. Now we've got it hooked in. I'll tell you what, she doesn't handle like the sling with the tight turns, Benny. She does not handle like the sling when it comes to tight turns. Let's go into a different one. There we go. That's better. I was tight turning too much. There we go. That's a better tight turn. There we go. Now we're not. Hang on. I've got to get the groove on. You know when you get in the tight turn groove? I'm trying to get the groove in. Pilots will know what I'm talking about. Yeah. A lawn dart. It does turn on a 5-cent piece. 1 sub and that is 1620 bits. Thank you guys, I appreciate that. Is that how much we were away, or that's what we did? Thank you everyone, I appreciate that. And then the only thing we've got to do is a spin on this thing. The problem is, guys, the screen that I look at, because I'm running both chats, I'm going to show you my OBS for a second so you guys can see. But that's what I see. So it doesn't show me everything here properly. So sometimes I miss what's going on. Like I don't see the hype trains properly. But yeah, they're the two chats that I see. Bit of behind the scenes. You're on West USA. Let's see if we can put this thing into a spin. Let's put straight off the train. Okay, yeah, because I can't see that stuff. Do you think A2A is going to make a cub? They have a cub in P3D. They just need to bring it across. They did say, because I was speaking to Lewis. Lewis said they've got 1 aircraft definite, which is going to be released a year, maybe 2. All right, let's see if we can get this to do a spin. I'm gonna help it out. No, hang on. We hadn't developed that. That wasn't developed enough. Hang on. I could probably have to help it out here. As you can see how much I'm working. Got really sloppy controls at the moment. There we go. Nah. She won't spin. Very easy to pull out a spin. She won't spin. There we go. That's a good plane. Man, I just put a fingerprint on my glasses. She won't spin. She'll drop the wing, but she won't spin. Spin proof, that's your kind of plane. Tony, I reckon this would be a great plane for you on your one of your group fly streams. Only thing is it's super slow though, dude, but probably something for a lot of fun in your canyon flying maybe. But yeah, this is a nice plane. Thanks for flying in Switzerland. No worries. Recall some memories. Nice. Like the Tiger slow but fun, yeah. Guys, I really appreciate everybody's been very, very kind and generous. It means a lot. So thank you very much for doing that. And thank you very much for everybody just flying and hanging out. It's been a cool flight. All right, how far we got? All right, so we should be able to. Oh, there's the lake anyway. I might do a quick full stop because I bloody just touched my glasses and I can just see my fingerprint in my right hand eye. What's next? Once we get to Lima Sierra Zulu Romeo, we'll be going down to Lima Sierra Zulu Echo. So we'll be flying back up to the mountains, but on this side. And then that'll be it for this trip. That'll probably take us to close to the nearly 4-hour mark. And then I've got to get cracking on tonight's video. But yeah, we've still got a bit of flying yet. But yeah, this thing's fun. We'll see this in a stream again. I've enjoyed flying this. But what I might do is we might go a bit lower. Now we've done that altitude flying stuff. We'll get a little bit lower to the ground. Because this is what this thing's made of. It's made to fly like 1,000 feet off the ground. Actually, let's get on the ground a quicker way. We'll drop some altitude really quickly here. We'll do another stall. It does spin. Holy shit, we're in a spin. It does spin. It does spin. We actually got it in a spin. Which way am I going? We did get it into a spin. She will spin. But very easily recoverable. Oh, that's fun. Oh, you'll have to go after this leg. It's been a great flight and amazing scenery. Yeah, really, really good. We got lucky with this flight planner we made up. So, and the other thing is you can see that the fuel, we're about halfway with fuel because that's dropped down about halfway already. So if I go and measure with this, yeah, we've only got 4.1 gallons left. So yeah, that's what I said before. Classic aircraft is that I didn't think I could get it in a spin before, but then I sort of pushed a bit more than it did actually get in a spin. Is there a VOD? Yeah, there will be a VOD. Yeah. Yeah, I have VODs for all the videos. Unless Twitch doesn't like one of the music. Sometimes Twitch will crack the poos even though it's paid copyright scenery music that we put in here. But yeah, there will be a VOD. Maverick's in a flat spin, he's heading out to sea. But say it's a bit different of a spin than say the Tomahawk. The Tomahawk, you've got to plant the right rudder pedal. I didn't need to do that to get it out of the spin. I didn't need to plant the right rudder pedal, so. I love that big version of Jetty Saki. That was very, very funny. I think those things when you can play around, I think that's cool when you can put other people's emotes into other people's stream. Jeez, we're only halfway. The thing is we can see where we're going. We're just going over here, but it's not that far, but in this thing it is far. I'm gonna see if I can trim up here. I'm going to do a full stop at this airport just so I can go to the little pilot's room and clean. I'm not talking about cleaning glass, especially with bloody Jetty around. I'll get myself into trouble again. Spins are fun, yeah. Are we going to do any military flying? Oh, I don't know. Don't know. I know the DC Blanket 27's coming out soon. DC Designs. Yeah, gotta go to the little pilot's room and clean the APU. That's too much information. That's too much information. I don't know. I'm not a big military aircraft guy, to be honest. Like, I love aviation and stuff, but military and helicopters are down on the list. It's GA first, airliners very, very close second. Turboprops after that. Ooh, there we go. But yeah, I've got a few good military aircraft. Maybe the Just Flight Hawk. Why do you randomly hear that? Randomly hear what? There's a bleed of the multiplayer sounds from other aircraft into this aircraft, which aircraft will go and sort out. I don't know. I haven't flown the Just Flight Hawk for a while. I've got the Air Mackie as well. I haven't flown that since it first come out. Maybe we could do some flights in that. I do have I've got a bunch of military aircraft that I actually don't have installed due to when I didn't have enough hard drive space, but I've got to reinstall them again. Look at those views. I tell you, the Powerline mod is one of the best mods you can get. Something very, very easy that Microsoft could have done themselves, but anyways. Yeah, the Air Mackie 339, I believe. I want to get the Fuga from. I really like, because when it comes to aircraft, right, even if it's military aircraft, I like the old stuff too still, because I'm like a classic steam gauge dude. I would love to get the Fuga from Azure Poly. I don't have it, but that is one of the ones that are on the list to get. Is anybody else in the chat's got actually the Fuga? Is it thumbs up or thumbs down? From what I've seen, it's definitely the thumbs up. The DC, yeah. Well, I've got an update in the news video, Brett, that might give you some indication of how quickly it's coming out. The reason why he's taken so long is because he's been bloody working on the A310 in the background for Microsoft. TJ says you have it, but you never flew it. Really? The Fuga? The Alpha Jet? What's the Alpha Jet? He also lost staff? Did he actually have staff? Did he have other... I thought he was only doing it himself and he was contracting different sections out. But anyways, the Flanker's coming out soon. So I don't have any sort of that type of aircraft. And the Demon's Flanker. Was that one any good? But yeah, I'd like to get the Fuga from a Zoo Poly. I don't have any Zoo Poly aircraft and they seem to be really good, so there's a lot I would like to get that I don't have, but you know, that's flight simmy, isn't it? One of the most expensive hobbies you could have. They're the same 3D model. It was a jet trainer. Oh, yeah, the Alpha Jet. I think I know which one that was. DC, who did the Alpha Jet? Was it DC Designs or was it a Zoo Poly? The C-160 then? Yeah, not my thing. Military cargo, not my thing. Someone's done it, but I can't remember who did it. See, I'm a bit vague when it comes to like certain military aircraft. So I don't follow it as much. Is what I do something like I always cover it in the news video, but it just doesn't stick in my brain as much. Oh, really? But yeah, maybe the Fuga. But But I love the Just Flight Hawk. I think that's one of the best military aircraft that I've flown. It's very, very detailed. I'd have to teach myself how to fly it again, though. Aviation Plus said the best old school jet fighter is the CAC Sabri. Or the Sabre. Is it the Sabre or the Sabri? I know, who is it? Blackbird Simulations sister company they created actually did a Sabre. Man, we're getting a lot of turbulence now. Sabre or Sabri? Sabri? I'm getting schooled in how to say it properly. The thing, third parties. Brett said Dusseldorf is protected of their are protective of their IP name, so name and all. That's what the SC Simulations said. They removed it until they could rename it. Oh, it was SC Simulations that did it. Okay, put it back on the sim market. Yeah, that's what's. I find it interesting that Microsoft always talk about licensing, but I wonder if a lot of these third parties developers, I don't know, like PMDG and all that sort of stuff, they get the licenses and agreements from the manufacturers, but I wonder if the smaller devs actually go and actually get, you know, what is actually required. Wow, what a stream. Been really enjoyable. I've really enjoyed flying this. Not typically, as in classic aircraft sims, not typically they don't go and get the license for it. So I wouldn't imagine it would cost too much money to get a license agreement for it. Yeah, it would cost way too much. We're getting there, guys. We are getting there. I can see the airport. What is it? It's 11:19. If we were in the J3 Cup, we'll do I don't know. Golf, I'll just make it up. Golf Foxtrot Zulu, whatever. So JJ, thank you very much, mate. I appreciate that. Thank you very much for the $5 dono. That will go, 10% of that will go to a ground support, mate. I appreciate it. Thank you, legend. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Let's drop some paper planes in the chat. Thank you, guys. Keep the holy doolies going. But if you're doing an inbound call on this one, you do an inbound call on this one, it'd be like time over aerodrome. It's 11:20 at the moment. You'd go time. You do a 10-mile inbound call, and you go time over aerodrome is like 3:05. Take me 15 minutes to get there. Instead of like a couple of minutes. But I think we're beating it. We're beating into the wind on this leg, though. But JJ, thank you, mate. I appreciate that. Aren't we there yet? It's St. Gallen is where we're going to. Did you pick up the SC7 Skyvan or the short? No, I didn't, TJ. No. No, I didn't pick them up. Jeez, we keep getting those wind gusts. Generally, pretty much anything that I pick up, I'll show it on stream. In the next stream, but no, I didn't pick it up. Oscar Gabe says, it's funny, I did my theory exam and my license at this airport that we're flying to. Oh, nice. Your Sydney to Auckland flight seemed like this. Yeah, I believe someone, Benny Big Bucks, you said there's a VATSIM event happening? Across the ditch or something? Is that what it is? Is there there's a VATSIM event in Australia or something, isn't it, this weekend or something? Someone was saying. I could be wrong. I haven't done many outside views today, guys, because it is, there we go. It's all stick and rudder flying, so. Classic Aircraft Sim said from his investigation so far, I'm certain so far that the sound glitching isn't from the J-3, most likely an issue with one of the other third-party aircraft appearing from the model matching. I'll keep investigating though. The view would be that view would be great for landing. Yeah. Well, the sound's gone, so maybe whoever's flying it, or when I get closer, it might pop in again, but we haven't had the sound for a little bit, so. You passed the test for the first time? Yeah, I've been lucky enough, every single test that I've done, I've always passed it the first go, but I've always put in the effort. When it comes to my flying, I pretty much just like lock myself up for 2 weeks. Is what I've done previously. We're just not moving at the moment. We're getting a lot of turbulence over the city, so I'm just going to duck over the water here, and that'll drop a lot of that turbulence off. You'll watch as soon as we get over the water, because it is modeled in Flight Sim. There you go. See how it got a lot smoother now? There we go. Someone else is in the J3. This does bring me water as well. Alright, so we're going to do a full stop here. We're going to have a little bit of a break. before we do the next leg, which will be the last leg as we fly back into the mountains. Invest a lot of time to get through tests, yeah. You've got to. Let's get those name tags off. So we had pretty much a tailwind the whole time, but now we're all just fighting into... it doesn't take much of a headwind to sort of slow us down in this girl. I may need to put some fuel in the plane, because look how low we are. Yeah, we only got 2.7 gallons, so what I'll do is I'll switch it off. We'll put the jerry can in, and then we'll start it again for anybody that missed it. I cut it right back, yeah. You want me to cut the engine at it totally now? Oh, we just really started dumping just towards the end. Oh shit. I put on the brakes, I forgot I was tail dragging for a second. By the way, you can enter and exit slew to repair. Okay, roger. Just take a little quick snap at that. In 24, have they'll have fire trucks on standby? Maybe. There we go. All right, what I'm gonna do is Dave here. You better not bloody see this. We're just gonna slew over here for a quick sec, and then I'm just gonna go and have a quick break, and then we'll start this thing up, and then we'll do the last leg. That'll do. That'll do. Don't clip that. Don't clip that. There we go. All right, guys. If I can put the door up, I'll smack my head on it. There we go. All right, we'll be back. Actually, I'll put this window down to do the start as well so we can hear it all. There we go. We'll be back in a few minutes. Crash streak? Yeah. Jesus. That's going to be bad if Tony's crash streak's going to be longer than mine. I'll never hear the end of it. All right, guys, we'll be back in maybe about 5 minutes or so to do the last leg. We'll be back soon. False alarm. False alarm. All right, let's do this and this. See if we can start this up again. All right, guys. Got planes everywhere. All right, let's put some, let's drop some weight out of this. And we'll put 6 gallons in, should get us there. Anyways, all right. Let's stop messing around. There we go. Got 3.3 quarts. That's still enough. 1 prime and 1. All right, so prime. Then we need to make sure that that's on. Who's the noisy plane? Is it the Mooney? I think it's the Mooney that's the noisy one. That's in Swiss chocolate when we went to Switzerland. I can't remember. We probably did. It's the Mooney. We're on. All right. We have to do... Oh, we're ready to start. Okay. It's just going to say we're good to start. All right, let's see if we can just start it straight away, yeah? Hang on, why does it say we're not ready? Why does it say we're not ready? There we go. Whoever's in that Mooney, you're bloody loud. Bloody loud Mooney. I only got small windows. Close your ears. Oh, there's someone camping. Who's camping on the runway? This is not Oshkosh, thank you very much. This is not Oshkosh. Put my windows in so I don't have to hear that Mooney. Do I have crash damage enabled? Yes. Yeah, so I just closed up all my windows. Yeah, I always fly with crash damage, so I don't do really stupid things. Hey Ninja KA, what's going on? Welcome to you over on YouTube. Right, last leg, everybody. Last leg. I can do that better. There we go. She put some rudder pedals into it this time. There's that sound come back. Which aircraft is it? Might be this guy. It might be the Husky. It actually might be the Husky that's doing it. The Microsoft Husky. Flight Dive, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. And crash damage makes ausflightsimmer says Jake does stupid things that makes it more fun. Looking forward to the release fly dive. It's already out now. You can pick it up over at the Contrail store. Use that link and that code. But it's already released. I picked this up last night. I reckon it's the Husky. Maybe not. There's no one really near us though. Hang on, I don't have tags turned on. It could be any of one of the planes really. Which aircraft is TJ in? TJ, which aircraft are you in at the moment? I think he was in the Coronado C-170. I still have my force feedback yoke and yoke plus pedals. Your feedback joystick. What force feedback joystick did you have? The Cessna 170, the Coronado. I think it is the Coronado version because that's what I've got. There you go, the Coronado. Are we going the right way? Yeah. We'll keep following this. I think this is the right river I'm meant to be following too. Yeah. I'll basically follow this river all the way up. Looks like a man-made river, sort of, doesn't it? Rodney says, I'm getting back in it too, need to get ready for November. So have you got 2020, Rodney? Or you're just gonna get Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 when it releases. Oh, the old Microsoft Sidewinder, I believe. Holy cow! What port does that use, Oscar? Oski Games. What port does that use? Like a serial port or something. That was never a USB, was it? Still a bit of a shortcut here. You got to take the shortcuts when you can get it in the Cub. It's been an issue with the Coronado aircraft before. Yeah, we've had a lot of Coronado aircraft in our multiplayer things. I haven't come across this for a long time. No, 2024 when it comes out. I've been out for about 10 years, but keen as a mustard now. Ah, there we go. Actually, I might take a shortcut straight up here. Now the wind's died down a little bit. I suppose it's not much of a shortcut. Might go down a little bit lower. It was my favorite force feedback. Well, there's not really been any much force feedback yokes, or sticks or anything like that anyway. If I can trim this up, I can just rudder pedal fly it here. Maybe. There we go. There we go. We'll just do little rudder inputs here. Since it's very calm. Yeah, I can see them. They're on my right hand side. But we're actually pulling 70 knots. We're going the fastest that we ever have gone for the whole stream. And I've just flying with the rudder pedals at the moment. It's nice and calm. Look at these views. Who crashed? Did you crash, TJ? There's the sound back. TJ, did you crash and come back in? There's still not much around when it comes to force feedback, to be honest. Clive, thank you so much, mate. And for our friends over the UK, I know it's super late where you guys are. When Kelly says, so should you be able to fly with just rudders and throttle and no ailerons, or even elevators? Well, at the moment, I'm not using any elevators either. I'm just using throttle and rudder pedals. Sent you into a nosedive. And did you come back into the sim though? I've got a funny feeling, Classic, I think it is TJ, because it went all funny, like the noise disappeared when he crashed, and then when he come back in, it had a high pitched sound. So it might be that. There it goes. He's just banged it there in front of us. There he is. You're right there, TJ. There we go. There's TG. Planted it into the ground. Did the sounds go away? Yeah. I think it's you. I think it's you. It's either a coincidence or it's you. It's all good. This has got radios and stuff, but I haven't switched them on for the flight. It's cold and windy in Canberra today, only 6 degrees. It's blue sky and sunshine here in in Queensland today. See, this looks man-made. Is this man-made? It looks like it's man-made. River we're flying over. Looks like it's part of some sort of what do you call it? hydro scheme or something. Now the sound's back. And TJ's in the air. I reckon it's the 170B. AOP spotted said 6 degrees is warm. It's probably like 22 degrees. It's probably about 22 degrees outside where I am. Bit of a tunnel there. What did they whack that in there for? All right, what are we going here? We're nearly hit the 4-hour mark of the stream. We've probably got we've probably got another 20 minutes of flying. Can anyone else hear my engines over yours? I don't know. Can anybody else hear TJ's engines? Or is it just me? It says beautiful, and today is going to be 21 degrees Celsius where you are. Nice, Evil. Nice. Oh, it's Sky is up there. What are we moving at? 70 knots or 70 miles per hour. We're absolutely flying. Look at the views. It'd be an absolute pleasure to fly around here in real life. Hey, Bev, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Look how straight these rivers are. They're all definitely man-made. Must be some sort of hydro scheme happening around here. They're like straight. Lovely views. How you been? Been all right. Been all right. Nothing that's worth complaining about, that's for sure. But we've been messing around in the new aircraft simulations J-3 Cub that released yesterday. And it's been a nice flight. Aircraft, classic aircraft, how many man hours, I assume you did the developing all yourself, how many man hours did you put into creating the creating this, do you think? Damage case, what's going on? I think the Cub may be the most iconic GA aircraft, at least for tail draggers. Yeah. It's definitely up there. Definitely up there. 6 months time of full-time work. Oh, there we go. And I think from memory, this is your first or second or third from the quick research I did. Aircraft that you've done. It's been through many iterations, yeah. First flight sim project. What made you want to create flight sim planes? They're common in the GA. Yeah, probably damage case, not so much in Australia, but yeah. It's the Rhine River. Oh, it's the Rhine River. I've been to the Rhine, I think. I've been to the Rhine. Really like flight sim. Ah. So have you done any other sort of this stuff in other games before, or other mods, or? And is your background in this sort of stuff, or? I'd love to, you know, as a hobby on the side, create an aircraft. I just wouldn't know how to do it. You have a computer and graphics background. Oh, there you go. Roy went out and you've done some sailing simulation projects. Oh, there we go. Roy went out this morning and picked up the first Australian cars collection today. I've no idea what that means. I'm flying in Austria for a part of it. Ah, okay. Well, I've been to Austria too, so why not? It's a magazine subscription that just released, like their very first one. Captain Posey says, "Can old mate, you mean classic aircraft sims make us a Sling 2? That'd be nice." I'm looking. We need a good developer to make a Sling 2. Every time Hanger comes in, I keep mentioning it, but he keeps blocking his ears. Are they still doing that? Doing magazine subscriptions with model cars? No, we don't want Captain Sim making a Sling 2. No, we want someone decent. This one started, but just okay. There you go. You can tell I'm not into cars that much, hey? William Kelly says, I really appreciate you flying mixing up more. Yeah, I tell you what, William, I still enjoying a lot of airliner stuff, but I was on I went off a bit of GA for a bit. I needed a break from it, but I'm slowly sneaking some of it back in, so you probably noticed we've picked up a little bit more, but yeah, I just needed a break from it from a bit, that's all. Probably something to do with I haven't been able to fly in real life, so recent times, so I sort of didn't really want to fly GA in the sim, so we did a bit of airliner. So man, I don't think we're moving at all. I'd love to know what my ground speed is with this thing, because we're hardly moving. We're like a kite at the moment. I might have to get back down to the ground, get down a little bit. You were busy with Pilot's Life. I was still doing Pilot's Life. We love Pilot's Life, but yeah. I'm not even moving. Slightly faster than the bicycle. What's going on, Toyota? Toyota, I should say. Tell me you want the sling comes out. Sorry, Fozzie says, tell you what, if the sling comes out, they're the only GA plane. Captain Fozzie, if someone makes a good sling too, I'll actually buy you a copy. Be a less headwind down here. Been lurking. Oh, thanks, Toyota. Appreciate it. Thank you for the lurk. Nearly there. Just up here. Yeah, it's been. I've enjoyed the stream. I'm going to keep this flight plan in my. I like this flight plan. Nice and peaceful little flight plan. Evil says, hang on, it skipped up. Evil says, if a sling makes into your sim, I will have to rename the channel to ausflightsimmer. I don't know. I've been listening to you all for the last 2 hours while getting breakfast and cleaning the kitchen, says Pete. All of you are so funny, informative, entertaining. Keep up because I'm off to clean the bathroom. Anybody got good bathroom jokes while Pete's cleaning the bathroom? So it gets around the local. What's going on, Pete? Sneaking some GA in and keep my eyes open, mate. Anybody got any bathroom jokes for Pete while he's cleaning it? You watch your ride drive ETSA's dad Teddy crashes. That for a view. Country Bunkin Simulation says, what up, sitting here eating my cheesesteak? Oh, cheesesteak. Nice. I'm off to clean. There you go. I'm still sitting in my PJs and it's lunchtime. So I got up and straight into the stream. Pilot, your bathroom cleaning mission while watching Shane ace as the flight sim maneuvers for a spotless and entertaining experience. Oh, well, we're just about to finish up here. Watch out for the stepsisters. Actually don't know what that means, but anyway. Oh, yeah, I get you. Sorry, I'm a bit slow on the uptake there. A bit slow on the uptake. Entering an area which is known for wave flying for gliders. Yeah, we flew as we flew into some of the airports. We did. William Kelly, are you using ChatGPT again? We were landing in some of the glider airports. People said last week I ran out of toilet paper and he's gotten rid of it now. All right, I guess I shouldn't have read that. No AI was harmed in making these jokes. Saw through the bathroom cleaning task we joined Shane's flight sim. He escapes, making every scrub feel like it was a smooth landing. Oh, come on. That's stretching it a little bit, I think. Just a little bit. That's stretching it just a little bit. It says last week over on YouTube I ran out of toilet paper and started using old newspaper instead. All I can say is the times are really rough. Oh my god. Oh my god, Maple. That was a good Google, that one. You spelt multiple words. Don't worry, mate. It's all good. Hey Phoenix, what's going on? Hope you're doing well over on YouTube. How many people actually got in on YouTube today? We got about 40 odd. Nice. You're laughing, Pete. What are you laughing? You're meant to be scrubbing the toilet, mate. Get back to work. Oh. I think that's the first time. I think that's the first time that someone's watched the stream and let us know while they're cleaning the dunny. I think that's the first time for that one. I can't say we've had that one before. The Rhine River goes all the way up to France, doesn't it? Yes, we're getting a bit of turbulence there. And I'm a bit low. You like to share? Oh, come on, Maple Leaf, they're getting worse. Maple Leaf says, my girlfriend asked me if I could put the toilet seat down, so I went there and shouted, you're worthless and no one cares about you. You mean down to France? Yeah. Doesn't it go all the way down to France or through France? Jeez, we must be getting close now. Yeah, just around this bend. Just around the bend. Hang on, that sound like I thought the engine conked out, but it was that sound disappearing. TJ, did you just land? Did you just land, TJ? The source of the Rhine is... I have no idea. You just landed? Okay, so there we go. It disappeared when you just landed, so it's definitely the Carinado classic aircraft just landed. Yeah. So it's definitely TJ's plane coming into my sound. I might have to uninstall the C-170. I think I'm gonna have to uninstall it. Thanks a lot, TJ. Says William Kelly. Well, it was not his fault. He doesn't know. At least we know. We discovered something. We discovered something. It's not his fault. These jokes need to be flushed out. Oh, come on. I don't know. I don't know how it works. There we go. Classic. No, he said absolutely not. See, I don't know enough about development for how it works. But yeah, it's definitely TJ's plane causing a ruckus. These jokes need to be drained. Oh my god. You guys are the worst. The worst, I tell you. Look at the views of the cliffs around here. It's Mr. Sky Lizard in the J-3. He's a ways away. Right, where's this airport, by the way? Over here. Is this a grass strip, is it? Jesus. I'm getting a lot of mechanical turbulence from those mountains over there. Hey, Matthew Fraser, what's going on? I'm not even bothered repeating that one, Maple. It's no asphalt. Okay. I'm off. Evil, you too, my friend. I will catch you later. We're about ready to finish up here as well. Thank you, Evil. I appreciate it. Have a good one. Thank you very much for the support as always. And yeah, we're going to be doing the same thing shortly. It's Pete's fault. He must be concentrating now because he hasn't said anything for a bit. Said tomorrow night. Yeah, we'll be streaming tomorrow night. I don't know yet though. I don't know what we're going to be doing, but I'll figure that out sometime tomorrow. But thanks, Evil. Catch you later, mate. I'm just trying to get this thing to drop down in altitude. It just wants to fly like a kite at the moment. All right, let's do some flipping here and see if we can drop this altitude down. There we go. Now she's dropping down. Why don't I pull over and ask for directions? What do you mean pull over and ask for directions? Go wires near the airport? Yeah, I've spotted them. Yeah, we're doing a proper slip now. Oh, Jesus. I was like, oh, tailwind. Oh no, for the last landing, that was terrible. Can't wait for Maple's rating. Maple can't. I said Maple can't give a rating under 6 because if he gives me a rating under 6, I time him out. So he hasn't given it. He hasn't given us a rating under 6 because I said every time you give me a rating under 6, I'm timing you out. So I get like 6.2 or something. 1 out of 10. I'll time anybody out. No, it's just joking. All right. That was fun. I really enjoyed that. And that one's the carb heat, isn't it? There we go. At least the brakes were not on this time. Well, no, it's because they're on the pedals. There we go. There we go. Very, very cool. Very cool. I love how this just flops around. Get up there. That could amuse me for like 5 minutes, I swear. There we go. It would be nice if there was if you had some sounds with the window going down too. If there is, I can't hear them. But yeah, that was cool. Guys, I'm going to put in an exclamation mark control. You can pick this up over there. And if you haven't used the discount code, use it. But that was fun. I enjoyed that. Nice little plane. I may cut out the first bit and turn it into a video. I'll see. Yeah. Oh, I got to do the old C thing here. Going to work. Let me go up? No. Which one did I put it in? Not the right one. Okay, drone. Puppy, were you in here, were you? There we go. Oh, look at that. Anybody else still coming in? Oh, someone's in the Just Flight Hawk. Oh, there's everybody spread over. There we go. We might have to get in the Just Flight Hawk one day soon, I think. There we go. That was pretty cool. I really enjoyed that, guys. Thank you very much. I want to say a big thank you to everybody that dropped in some biddies and the little hype train there and all that sort of stuff and donations. That was good. I enjoyed this evening / morning. Clive, what time is it where you are? It must be like 2 a.m. in the morning or something. See you tomorrow. Yeah, we'll have the news video out in the next 10 hours or so. I've got to jump onto that now. And then I'll pop the stream details up probably before lunchtime tomorrow. I'm not going to do them before. I'll do them tomorrow. I'll let you know. So, but we'll be streaming at normal time. I'm not sure what we're going to be doing yet. To Classic Aircraft Sims, a great add-on, mate. Congratulations for your first aircraft in the sim. Hopefully it does well for you so you're able to do another one for us. 322. Clive, get to bed. You're going to be cursing me tomorrow going, ausflightsimmer doing GA streams on a Saturday night. Yeah, awesome stream. Thank you, guys. Let me go and find someone for you guys to raid if you want to hang out. Hang on, we'll see if we can find someone in Twitch. Who's left? We'll see who's lurking around. Charlie Fox is in the Cub. All right, I have no idea who Charlie Fox is, but we can give Mr. Charlie Fox a raid. Because he's in the Cub, so go over there and say hello to Charlie Fox. Click on his channel here. There we go. I'm going to put links in here. Aviation. I'm working tomorrow, but I'll be in the bag room so I can watch a little more. Oh, there we go. Nice. Thank you very much, everybody. I appreciate it. We're going to give it Charlie a raid. remember if I've watched his streams or not. I think I have. But yeah. All right, guys. Take it easy. Big hugs. Have a great weekend. And I'll see you guys around. Take care. Bye. See ya. Oops, wrong buttons. I pressed the wrong buttons. Anyway, love yous all. See yous.